Welcome to Missing Pieces. Why don't you give us a like, a subscribe, and click that bell so you can get notified when we put new videos up. Also, head on over to our Twitch channel, Missing Pieces BGC, and give us a follow over there so you can get notified anytime that we go live. We're going to go ahead and actually throw up our first script and the changes that were put in play. First up, we have Birthday Feast. Let's take a look and see what we've got here. All right, as you can see, Birthday Feast is on your screen now. Version 1 versus version 2. With Birthday Feast, the creator Malashan sent in a little explanation of the changes. The primary complaint that they had with the script is there being gossips and juggles on day one. The gossip was primarily included to provide a cause of death to cover for the Shabaloth. So they included the Shabaloth for fitting with the theme of a feast, but mechanically it wasn't a great fit. Without the gossip, I doubt it would work well at all. So they removed the gossip and replaced it with the Oracle, which still fits the medieval feast theme and provides a way for town to detect a Fangu jump, and replaced the Shabaloth with the Imp, which he just thinks they think is a great versatile demon. I'm in agreement with the Imp. I think the Imp doesn't get enough run. Quite probably, it's definitely in my top 3, and a lot of times the Imp is probably my number 1, just because of how versatile it is and its ability to plug and play in just about any script. Jack's thoughts?
I don't really have much thoughts about the changes here. I want to see how they play out.
That's fair. That is completely fair. So yeah, like I said, a lot of fun things on this. It just is going to make for a very, very I mean, the word fun is great, but enjoyable. I mean, I've yet to see a game of Birthday Feast where the players usually don't have fun. The players come away feeling like it's a fun game and they've enjoyed themselves, and that's really the biggest step when you're running a game, is making sure your players enjoy it. As a storyteller, that's all you can really ask for, is did the players have fun? So, with that being said, let's go ahead and start a setup here. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. Yes, Art, a juggler is a very overlooked role. You and your juggler 5, we understand. All right, Jax, you ready for this?
Yes.
All right.
I'm just on a slight delay because I'm watching on the screen.
That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and give this a shuffle. Just one. Is that what you'd like?
However you've been doing it. Consistency is key.
I've been doing 1 shuffle, so let's see what happens here.
Okay.
Looks like we're doing a Vig game. All right, looks like we've got a Vigor more. Ooh, Vigor with a DA. Wow. Vigor with a DA could be so nasty. Okay, so looks like we got a drunken play or an acrobat. Obviously, the vigor is going to subtract one of those, but the Godfather's adding it back in, so I'm good with a drunken acrobat here. My worry is that that acrobat's going to fire off when a vigor poison happens.
Yeah, I was going to say, depending on when it goes off, it could also kind of point towards a leech host world.
This is true. This is very true. All right, let's look at the townsfolk and we can come back to the outsiders. We've got noble, chef, king, oracle, innkeeper, juggler, and magician in play. I'm okay with that. I don't know that there's anything I would probably take out. I mean, Chef Noble starting info is kind of rough. That can narrow things down real quick. So I'm inclined to probably take one of those two out.
Well, remember, we do have to add a drunken, so.
Oh, this is fair. I can drunk one of those. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Now the question is, do I drunk the most powerful role in the game, or do I drunk the noble?
That. Oh. Honestly, I want to see where the tokens fall before that's decided.
Whoops. So, yeah, let's go ahead and assign them. We're going
Oh, was your whoops because you hit the wrong screen?
Yeah, I hit the wrong screen.
Okay. I was like, what did you do? Delay.
All right, so we're taking the drunk out. We got to add one more in. So what do we want to add? Minstrel with a vigor kill is just nasty. That could be fun with them getting killed during the day, but it's kind of nerfed if they get killed at night. I'm thinking, are there any reasons for multiple deaths on here other than the gambler? No.
Fool.
Let's put a fool in. I'm okay with that. We'll put the fool in. All right, let's assign them. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Here we go. And Narn with the sticky red fingers. Yeah, we're drunk.
Oh, darted Bambi together, though.
We're drunking the shit out of that noble. I'm sorry, Tori.
No, drunk the chef.
Drunk. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, we're drunking the chef. Okay. All right, we're gonna drunk the chef. King is in play. The magician is gonna cause an extra minion to be seen by Narn. Who do we want that to be?
What do you mean?
There's a magician in play. Narn's gonna have to see an extra minion.
Yeah, the magician.
Oh, that's right. Duh. Never mind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm having a moment.
That's what I'm here for.
I think
For once, it's me getting you.
Yeah. Duh. All right. Who are we showing as the magician is going to be seen as the extra demon. Wow. There's like no setup. What
Noble
are the
Pings.
noble pings and the bluffs? That's it. I think we show FM Jason.
Okay. Show Scott. T-Tox.
And I think we show Patrick.
Okay.
Just to sell that possibility of a Leech World. So, the Bluffs. Sailor. D. Courtier. And let's go with
Butler.
what?
I said Butler.
There's no point because FM Jason's gonna know that it's not in play and just give it to him
Yeah,
free
that's
anyways.
right. Sorry.
So
I just looked at the vigor and was like, oh, give him an outsider.
let's go with Choir Boy.
Debbie had a good point in chat.
Okay.
Possibly about showing Bambi instead of Jason, just to give town a little edge of like, hey, this could be a vigor killed minion real early on. That's scary.
I'm okay with that also. All right. And that, I believe, is that. Okay. Let's go up and let them say hi to chat and then send them to bed.
Tell them all. Only one right now.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
So irregularly.
Hello.
Hello. Say hello to chat, everyone.
Hello.
Chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Scott, can you do me a favor?
Do I need to sit?
Sit your ass down, Scott.
Well, why'd you kick me out of my freaking seat?
Oh, I'm sorry. I looped it up beforehand.
All right. I have a game set up. Are you ready?
No, but let's begin.
You know what? I'm tired of your bullshit already, Mike.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Unshrink the night phase.
Entree. I'm gonna do the thing.
Yeah.
Bring banana phone. All right, let's go to our minions.
All right. We got a magician.
I'm well aware of that. If I screw it up, I screw it up. So be it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's go to FM Jason. Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Jason, I am going to tell you that your fellow minion is Bambi. I'm also going to tell you that your demon is Narninian or Tanfana.
Did you put Narninian and Bambi on the same team? That's amazing. Or it's Tanfana and Narninian and Bambi are going to go at it. Either way, it's amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Bambi.
Hello.
Bambi, I am here to tell you that your fellow minion is FM Jason,
All right.
and your demon is either Tanfana
Oh.
or Narninian.
Okay. Thank you very much.
You are welcome. Hello, Narninian.
Hello.
I am here to tell you that your minions are FM Jason, Tanfana, and Bambi.
Oh, I get 3 of them. Cool. This will be even better than 2.
I will also tell you that your bluffs are Sailor, Courtier, and Choir Boy.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, also, before I go, I will tell you that there's a king in play,
Okay.
and it is Dakota.
Got it. Figured the choir boy bluff was weird without a king. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. So, how'd I do?
You have passed the magician challenge.
Yay! All right. So next up, we go back to Jason. Dakota doesn't get any info. Go back to Jason and tell them that there is a drunk and an acrobat.
All right.
Hello, Jason.
Hello.
I am here to tell you that you know that there is a drunk and an acrobat.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Bambi.
Hello.
Who would you like to protect?
Oh, I'm selfish. I'm going to pick me.
All right. Yourself it is. Thank you. All right. So what number are we giving Mike here?
I would say 0, but
I would say a 0 also. I was just double checking. Okay, so Mike's going to get a 0, and then Tori's going to get their information, and we're good to go.
yes.
Hello, Mike. Best roll in the game.
I agree. One of the best. Philo's still better, but in terms of
How
solving-
dare you? You die immediately.
But you could Philo into the chef.
Correct, which is why Philo's one of the best.
Why take the extra step? Just pull the chef token. It's so much easier.
Yes, but I also like to Philo and Dagoon sometimes. my
0.
number?
Okay, 0. There.
Okay, thank you.
Good day. Hello. All right, Tori, I'm going to point to 3 players. They are T-Tox, Bambi, Patrick.
Thank you so much.
You good?
Yep, T-Tox, Patrick Bambi.
All right, thank you. All right. Tori's last in line. No need to waste any more time. We can pull him back and get things going. All right, you ready, Jax?
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Ravenswood Bluff. Your storytellers are dead. Poor Jackie. We will miss her. No one will miss me. It's okay. I'm used to that. But find out who killed Jackie, please. Please. I will give you guys 8 minutes.
Tori, can we chat?
Sure, give me a sec.
Jason, let's chat.
Yeah, let's go, Mike.
Anybody want to chat? No.
Sure, Nardinian, let's go.
All right, let's go, Restaurant.
Bambi, you want to talk to me?
Yes.
Rigor mortis. Excellent.
What townsfolk were you showing?
Yep, I was showing the innkeeper.
Ooh, okay.
So, excellent. Who is our other minion?
Dakota.
Dakota, okay. Dakota. And you're the Vigor Mortis.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm probably not gonna kill you because there's not really much point.
Yeah, I mean, unless I guess I'll try and find out if Tanfana is super strong or something like that. But
Yeah. Okay.
What role are you playing?
I'm gonna. So the bluffs are Sailor, Oracle, Gambler. Might go with like a top 4, like a chef or something though.
Okay, yeah, I'll try and see if I can find a chef around the board or anything.
Okay.
All right, excellent. I'm excited to be the marionette. It's the first time.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, let's go.
You claimed you claimed my role in your 3 for 3, so I copied your 3 for 3 as a sign of I see what you did there.
Okay. Brilliant.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Feel like doing?
Give you 2. You know that.
Yeah.
Fool
Wow.
gambler. Fool gambler.
Fool or gambler. Alright. I will give you innkeeper or chef.
Okay, sounds good. If you are the chef, what number did you get?
I got a 0.
Cool. Okay.
I'm trying not to do the typical, oh, I'm a top 4, therefore I'm safe to be executed day 1.
Yep. Don't worry. Don't
Okay.
worry. I won't push for you, so.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, thanks.
Oracle.
Oracle. Would you really be the Oracle if I've just told you I'm the Leech?
That depends if I believe that you are actually the leech.
Because an Oracle's a pretty powerful role that I would want to kill.
If I believe you're the leech, of course I'm going to lie to you. If I don't believe you're the leech, I might tell you the truth.
Ooh. So are you saying you don't believe I'm the Leech, or you do believe I'm the Leech?
I'm leaving that for you to decide.
Okay. Well, this was fun.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Productive, Jay.
Yes, myself.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right,
Thank
let's
you.
see if we can talk to one of our possible demons. Thanks.
Yeah, good luck. Thank you.
Gambler.
Hey, Dak, if you're the gambler, gamble me, I'll keep you. That way you definitely won't die.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
keep you today, just in case you're the gambler. We can do that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
I did it again. I called you Cody.
What do you want to do?
Hello, my love.
My dear.
Do you need a roll swap by any chance?
It would.
I am something that is happy to die in lieu of someone else in a roll swap capacity.
I am the king, so no.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just thought I'd sort of try.
I'm willing to roll swap. It just will not help you. Is the thing because
I don't want to roll swap to stay alive. I want to roll swap to die. So I don't want to die. It just doesn't matter if I die.
roll swapping with the king doesn't do anything for you because the demon will never be yours.
I'm not going to do that then, and I'm sorry if there's feedback. My headphones aren't working, so I'm not plugging them in yet. No, fine. Yeah, I love you.
I love you more.
I'm a noble.
Nice. Did you get me in your pings?
No.
Did you get Tanfana in your pings?
No.
Did you get Patters in your pings?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
What?
They're the only two people I talk to. Patters is claiming something that is interesting, and Tanfana is claiming something that's interesting. That's why I want to know that.
Fair enough. Maybe keep an eye on what Resonora does today.
Okay. Who's the
Alright,
third?
I love you, bye.
Who's the third?
Oh, sorry.
I have you down as DA. I'm just wondering if you wanted to stick around or not. So
It will be better if I stick
Okay.
around.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh.
With you choosing me as a character, as the book.
Cool. I will do one of those things then.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that's working this time. Hello, Nan. Wait, no? That's Skills. Ah! Son of a bitch. Skills, can you speak for me?
Hello.
That's not fucking working, is it? Alright, that's better. Hello. I asked Nan, it didn't come.
No.
Do you? How do you know
Yes,
this?
because when you do that, you're never one of those things. Whenever you parrot somebody's twos back at them, you're never one of the things you're telling them.
Maybe I'm changing it up, Restaurant. Do I not have the ability to grow and change my metas? Am I not a functioning human that can change my ways?
I haven't seen it yet.
Shut up, Skills. Shut up, Skills. You're so mean to me.
So right, so I'm gonna put. What am I gonna put you down as? I'm going to put you down as the Sarah Novus.
Cool, I'm down with that. I'll make people Sarah Mad. What do you want to be Sarah Mad as?
If you're the Sarah Novus, make me Sarah Mad. Oh, guess what?
Oh no!
Welcome
I hate
back,
you.
everyone.
I hate you, Skills.
Welcome back, everyone. I love you too, Dakota. I will give you a few moments, and then I will open them up.
Rez, it was correct.
Okay.
I have a good nomination for today, but I'll say
Who?
nothing more until then.
If you say until then, we might understand why you think it's a good nomination.
Nah, I gotta keep it close to my chest.
Is it me, Patters?
No.
Is it yourself, Patters?
Also no.
Is it Demeter?
Yeah, but also no.
Makes sense.
I'll reveal all in time. Just wanted to let everyone know I'm gonna get in there early.
Okay, well, Skills, how do you want your juggles?
I would like juggles verbally, please.
All right, I would like to juggle. Tori would like to juggle. Dakota as the. I don't know if Dakota's part. So Tori would like to juggle Mike as the Oracle, Dak as the chef, Bambi. What did Bambi say? Bambi is the sailor, and that's it.
Heard.
Mike would like to juggle Patrick through Dak as the fool.
Heard. Bambi, we're getting feedback. Hold on for a second. Bambi, we're getting feedback from you. Could you mute, please?
Oh, sorry.
All that French TV.
Go ahead, Rez.
Resnora will juggle Patters as the butler, Dakota as the Theranovus, Jason as the sweetheart, Tori as the noble, and Dak as the gambler.
Heard.
And Fana will juggle myself as the juggler and Scott as all 4 demons.
Heard.
Scott will juggle Tanfana as the devil's advocate, Mike as the courtier, Dak as the fool, and Tori as the leech.
Heard.
Avery will juggle herself as the juggler, herself as the dreamer, herself as the Theranovus, Patrick as the gambler, and Resnora as the leech.
Could you repeat that, please?
Myself as the dreamer, myself as the juggler, myself as the Theranovus, Resnora as the leech, and Patrick as the gambler.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jackie, that's such a cute little stirring dragon. Oh my goodness.
All right, if there are no more juggles, I will go ahead and open up noms.
Patrick will nominate Narninian.
All right, tell me about it.
If you say Narninian with an accent, it sounds like Nar-minion.
All right, that's fair. Patrick, you sound like you're from the north now. Narninian, please.
You can't argue with facts.
All right, with that being said, I will go ahead and run it. You will need 6 to put Narninian on the block.
Pertinent information. If you say Grimminian with an accent, it sounds like Creaminian, but that's about as relevant as Patters' information.
I think my information was wholly relevant. Had the word minion and everything.
High 5.
5 is not enough. Narninian safe for the day. Second call.
Mullabach nominates Bambi.
All right, Molly, tell me about it.
Bambi, you have a chance to kill Narninian. You don't raise your hand. Very suspicious.
Bambi, how do you feel about that?
I agree. Kill me now.
All right, you are going to need 6.
That is happening.
I feel like we should keep 7 on this just in case Bambi pulls her hand down.
Her hair down.
Well,
I don't know why my brain is not working today, but it is not.
Look, if Bambi wants to put her hair down, she can. She'll look amazing.
All right, 7 is enough. Bambi's ready and marked for execution.
If I die, you can kill Narninian.
Mike nominates Resnora.
All right, Mike, tell me why.
It wouldn't be a birthday feast script if someone didn't nominate Resnora.
Rez, how do you feel about that?
Nom? I don't think I should be killed today, but...
All right, 7 is the number you need to tie. 8 to die.
Resnora, hasn't all of these been meme noms?
I mean, that's actually fair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think although it's kind of a meme, there is kind of something of a social read of Bambi not voting on Narninian.
Yeah, but your brain made Bambi Nelly Furtado, so that's a meme nom.
3 is not enough. Rez is safe for the day, and it's not meme nom, it's meme nah.
Dakota nominates skills.
Dakota dies. Continue.
Tinker confirmed.
All right, final call for noms. I will go ahead and close it in 10 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bambi, you have been weighed, you have been measured, you have been found wanting, and yet you do not die. Good night.
Okay.
Well, that was a fun day.
Right.
Alrighty then. Let's get to it. Narn getting friggin' nommed day one. What the hell?
First one, too. Like.
God damn it, Patrick. Alright, let's go to Molly.
Okay.
Hello, Molly.
Hello.
So, Molly,
Yes.
who are you keeping tonight?
Why don't you put some tokens on Dak and Patrick, please?
Dak and Patrick. Thank you.
You.
Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, who do I drunk here?
Dak? I don't.
I actually think I drunk dude. I think I do drunk Dak here. Because it'll be all sorts of screwy. Especially if Narn kills Bambi here, I can run that Vigor Poison to Rez and Dak wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to drunk Rez. Dak, I mean. So, all right. On to Bambi. Hello, Bambi.
Hello, Nanian.
Narninian it is, thank you. All right, Narn. Who you moitering?
Is Tori dead? That's weird. Okay.
No, Tori's not dead. That was an accidental hit.
Man, I think Bambi's the DA. Resnora's juggle didn't include me though, so I'm not sure I want to worry about that. I think we go for. Let's go for T-Tox.
All right, T-Tox it is. Thank you. Okay, so yeah. We just got to go to Rez and give them their juggler 1.
Yeah.
So, hell of a snipe by Narn.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to Rez and then we'll bring him back.
Okay.
Hello, Rez Nora.
Hello.
Rez, I'm gonna wake you up and I'm gonna give you the finger. I mean, a 1.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
swear, every time I think you're going to the bottom cottage, you go to the top and vice versa.
Yeah, I like to keep it on. I like to keep you on your toes. All right, so we've got a dead oracle, so that's not helping things. We've got a drunk acrobat, which, whatever. We've got Bambi, who's probably sussed out here and then is dying at night. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I just have to laugh because both Mike and Tan told Jason that he's their marionette.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
So, okay, so we're going to bring him back and let's see how this plays out. Thank you.
All right.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. I'm going to tell you that Scott died in the night.
Ah, yes.
7
I
minutes.
figured it should be.
Nice.
Mollabok, can you talk?
Jason, can we chat?
Yeah, Polly.
Can we catch up again?
Me?
Yeah.
You bet. Let's go, Riz.
Scott.
Who was that?
Tanfana. Hi. What did you tell me you were yesterday? You said you were either...
Fool or gambler?
Right. Which one are you?
Neither.
Okay. You want to tell me what you are?
I'll trust you, Rez. I am the acrobat.
Okay. That's actually helpful information. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Alright, I'm the juggler. I got a 1. So now I need to figure out my information.
Okay, who all did you juggle?
I juggled you as the gambler. I juggled Dakota Avery as the Cerenovus, which I figured would be wrong, but I just... She gave me my 2s back to me, so I was like, yeah, you're evil. I juggled Tori as the noble. I juggled Jason as the sweetheart, and I juggled Patrick as the butler.
Patrick as the butler.
And what's
Okay.
interesting is 2 of the 3 who aren't Dakota gave me a hard claim and said that they were okay with me juggling them as that role. So, yep.
Okay, so
Moved away from you as my master because I
Because
thought
I
you were in a
did
double
that.
claim of innkeeper. No, I actually did that. 'Cause I heard someone else claim innkeeper, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna
Well,
not
hopefully
put
that
there anymore.
hopefully that also resolves that double claim for you. Then that's
It does.
helpful.
It's very helpful indeed. All right, thank
Yeah.
you.
I mean, I was going to say it's too late now, but because I was like, who is it? It's too late now. It's day 2. They've told everyone. All right. Unless you're also, and I guess unless you're also, it doesn't matter. Thank you.
No, I'm not. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ooh, did you lie to me yesterday?
No, I'm the butler. I chose Tori as my master, and now I've chose Jason.
Okay.
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 Did you lie to me?
No, I didn't. I juggled. I am the juggler. I juggled you as the butler and a bunch of other people as things. And I got a very interesting number, so I'm just trying to see what's up with it.
Okay. All right. Best of luck.
Oh, yep. Excellent. Thank you.
That remains to be seen.
What does that mean?
You might have some.
And if I'm the marionette, you need to kill me.
Why is that?
So I'm going to play like I'm not the marionette, and it's going to out you.
It's going to out me.
If you are the demon and I am the marionette, you need to kill me. I'm the innkeeper. I'm going to tell people who I innkeep, and if they die, it's going to look really bad for you. So you just need to kill me if you're the demon, I'm the marionette.
Or you just lie about who you're protecting.
I'm not going to though, because you might be lying to me.
I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Like, I have no reason to believe you from my perspective, right?
No, of course not.
There's even part of me that thinks you might be doing this as a good person.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, why would I do such a thing?
I don't know, but it's just it just is what it is. I can't tell you why. I just have the sneaking suspicion. But I'm not playing for evil, so you need to kill me if I'm the marionette.
You know what you should do? Inkeep me.
What role are you if you're not the demon?
Something fun.
Something that wants to be inkept. Alright, maybe I'll just inkeep both my neighbors. If I'm the marionette, it's not gonna matter.
That's an idea.
Dan, what are you up to?
Chaos.
Let's see. Okay.
Also, inexperience.
Are you the magician, maybe? Okay. Alright, Dan, good talk.
Thank you.
Okay, fair enough.
I may not be, and that person could be lying about
Mm.
stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got. As far as I know right now, it's either Tori or Patters. I know, right? One of them is telling me the truth, and one of them is lying to me. What a shocker! I couldn't tell you which one is which.
Initial gut instinct for me is Tori telling the truth. Patrick is saying shenanigans because it's Patrick.
I mean, yeah, that's that was my gut feeling. So.
Alrighty.
Yep. Cool. All right.
All right. That's it.
Thanks.
Yep.
Apparently, I only hard claim to one person. I put it in twos to others, but only hard claim to one person. They also happen to hard claim leech to me.
Oh, okay.
I didn't believe they were a leech, but I'm now maybe thinking that
okay,
they're on that team.
That's a little sketchy. Okay.
Yeah. So that would be Tanfana.
Okay, I will nominate Tanfana today. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm these are the fool, the seller. So if I'm the fool, I already use my abilities. So you're going to kill a good town fox.
Welcome back, everyone. I'll give you a few moments, and then I will open nominations.
I'm taking requests. If anyone wants to be Sarah Mad, let me know what you like to be Sarah Mad as.
Could you make me
sorry.
mad?
Sorry, I have 2 things to say. 3 things, maybe? Apparently, yesterday, Tanfana was outright claiming leech, so I think that's something we should look at. Bambi is now claiming sailor or fool. I was trying to get a more specific answer on which one it was, because Bambi, I didn't have time to tell you this. I am the noble, and Bambi is in a noble ping, so it might be worth examining that again today. The other people are Patrick and Scott. Scott, obviously, look, if it's a vigor game, is evil. If it's not, it's good. Yay!
Ooh.
Nora, I think you have your answer.
Well, there's been a wrench.
Oh no.
Okay, hi everyone. I'm your juggler. I now have 3 of the people that I juggled claiming that I got their role correctly, and I only got a 1. So I think we should execute me today, because if we have a leech, I think I might be the leech host.
Okay.
Just to let you know, Reservoir, you should have got a yes on me because I'm what you juggled me as.
I don't think you're actually that.
I mean, it's early
What
enough
if
in
I
the
got
game.
that right?
Rez, I don't believe you're the host.
I know you don't, but like I can't ignore the fact that I have 3 people hard claiming the roles I juggled them to me and saying yes, I juggled them correctly, and I only got it 1.
It's early enough in the game to test this, right?
I
Yeah.
think so.
Absolutely.
Well, we haven't had well, I was gonna say we have had a single kill, but only a single kill so far. So, like, look, either Rez is the host, or Rez is a minion trying to draw focus from us not testing out one of our non-diers. But like either way, in that case Rez is still evil trying to pull focus for a day, and I don't see the benefit of that. Like Rez is I'm not gonna say Rez is a smarter player than that, because that's rude if that's what's happening, but
Rez could be Rez could be the drunk.
Damn it, you stole what I was going to say.
Or Rez could have juggled the drunk.
Ooh.
It's still 3-1 though. That's still too many wrong. Oh, correct.
All right, nominations are now open.
Sorry, Rez.
Reznora nominates Reznora.
All right, Rez, tell us about it.
Okay, my information just doesn't make sense based on what people are claiming. So either I'm the drunk, and in which case I would like to die, there's the Fangu on the script, or I'm the leech host. Either way, I think we should kill me today and see what happens.
All right, you will need 6 to put Rez on the block.
But if we execute you, how am I supposed to jump to you tonight?
Sorry, I don't know.
Rez, what if you managed to juggle both the drunk and the marionette?
Can you imagine? Holy shit.
Pertinent info. If we have, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
8 is enough. Rez is marked for execution. Second call.
Dak, do you want to gamble me tonight? That's the way of narrowing that down.
Sure.
All right, with that, final call for nominations. I will close it in 10 seconds.
I mean, it also helps because I've got evil pings, Well, potentially an evil.
Wait, is Dax
5,
claiming gambler?
4, 3.
Oh, well, I don't know if
2,
that was correct, so who knows?
1.
I have 3.
Reznora is executed and dies. Go to sleep.
All right.
Oh, you are not my
Not the
neutrals.
host.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Oof. I was hoping they weren't going to execute Reznora because I really wanted the Bambi killed, Rez drunk, Dak dies, Innkeeper comes out. Like
Right. Be interesting. So, all right, let's go to Molly. Hello, Molly.
Hello.
Choose 2 players.
I have to keep my promise to Dakota to keep them alive as long as I live, so I'm going to choose Dakota and Tori.
All right. Thank you. Ooh, do I do it? Do I drunk Tori and Dak dies?
Oh. Yes. It's the same thing I wanted, just on the other side. Oh, Art says no. Why Art?
Come on, Art. Type fast.
True. Let's see if see what Narn does.
All right, let's see what Narn does. I can hold off on that decision. All right, let's see what Narn does. Let's go to Bambi.
Bambi.
Bonjour, Bambi.
Bonjour. For fun, I'm going to beat Pat.
Patrick.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Narninian.
Hello.
Who's it going to be?
I just realized that Bambi should really just have protected herself, but she wants me to kill her. I don't think she's going to protect herself though, which means she's going to likely die. So I will kill Bambi.
All right, Bambi it is. Thank you. Okay.
So Dak's dying.
Yeah, so Dak's dying either way.
But that could actually make Narn look a little bit good.
It could, yeah. Okay, so what's going to happen is... Do I run it to Patrick? Do I run it to Tori?
For what?
The Vigor Poise.
It would be Patrick or Resnora.
Oh, you're right. Patrick or Resnora. My fault.
Yeah.
I think with a DA Vigor killed here, I've probably got to run it to Res.
Okay. I was thinking that for balance.
All right, so we're running it to Res. We will... Drunk Dakota. Because it doesn't make a difference now.
See, and I would say drunk Tori just so it's a double attack on Dak. But that's me just being silly.
Your wish is my command. Okay, so we're gonna double drunk. We're gonna double drunk friggin' Dak here, so that's gonna be funny. Okay, so fun, and more fun.
Oh, yeah.
What?
If we were to drunk Dakota, Dak wouldn't die. Because Res is dead.
Oh. True story.
So it all just comes down to, does the placement of the drunken poisoning kill the acrobat? Because it
Yeah.
doesn't affect, like...
Well,
so maybe we do just...
Well, I mean, yeah, it's yeah. If we drunk Dakota, Dak survives. All right, we're gonna drunk Dakota. Dak is gonna survive. Okay, drunk Dakota, Dak survives. All right. Perfect. There's not going to be an extra kill. Although, see, now if I take that into account, if we drunk Tori, there's a second kill which sells a Godfather. Making them believe that Rez is possibly the drunk here. Okay, so what I... No, JC Wama, that's not correct. The drunk is not drunk or poisoned. That is a character, so therefore it doesn't register the acrobat.
That is one of those things that storytellers, you got to check with your storyteller, because some run it one way and others run it another way, and sometimes you get confused on which is the actual way.
So, if we sell that Rez is drunk, I think I like that better, throwing the possibility of a Godfather in there.
Currently 69 viewers.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like in this situation, there's it could go either way. Like, I don't think it's super unbalanced either way we go. Does that make sense?
Yeah. My worry is that the vigor killed friggin' minion here is just gonna run rampant. The problem is that if they figure out that, okay, Tori was drunk, or they don't believe it, then they're gonna look to Bambi as poisoning Rez, which means that it has to pass through Narn, and it's just a whole messy thing. Mind you, though, if we do it that way, I think we sell it this way, because then it'll throw that Mike's number is correct, and they will not figure out that they're drunk. So this is what I'm going to go with. I've talked about it enough.
Right, go with your gut and just do it.
All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nobody else is going tonight. Let's bring them back.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Beautiful morning for everybody except for Bambi.
How dare you?
And Dak.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, Rez is drunk.
Yeah, Godfather kill.
So much people. Godfather, yeah, I guess.
Wait,
Sorry, Dak, can we quickly chat?
can I join that chat?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bambi should have been a Vigor kill night too if this is a Vigor thing, because we could have done that. So
Yeah,
I don't
I mean-
believe that.
Wait a minute. Okay, so here's the thing.
No, I'm going to tell you something.
Question. Are we saying DA? If Bambi's a minion?
But if Bambi was a minion, it made sense to kill her on night 2 to lock in the DA ability, so I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, because all signs would have pointed to us killing Bambi yesterday.
The only way that this is, in my opinion, although the only way this is not a Godfather is if Dak is the gambler, which I don't think Dak is the gambler.
Dak is not the
I-
gambler.
Dak
Oh,
isn't.
he claimed gambler to me.
He
Dak-
gave me full and gambler, or full or gambler
So-
rather.
Yeah, that's what Dak gave me day one. I went to clear up that with Dak day 2 because of my juggler information, and Dak gave me an outsider role.
Interesting.
Okay. Because
Interesting.
I panicked a little bit because I asked him to gamble me. So I'm hoping he's not the gambler.
Oh shit!
What's up, Rose?
Oh, okay.
It's
I just
night
realized something.
3, right?
I just realized something. Okay.
Dak be the acrobat?
maybe I don't know. I
Oh,
I
that
don't
could be
wanna
the
out anyone's
acrobat,
role.
actually.
Yeah, could be.
I don't want to out anyone's role. But what I will say is, interestingly enough, though, I have 3 hard claims of outsiders.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Could be, yes.
Narnian, can we go chat?
Yeah, let's go.
That could definitely be the acrobat.
What did you say?
So, let's just say Dak was the acrobat. If you were drunk poisoned last night, then Dak would wake up dead today.
If either good living neighbor is, you're right. So I could be drunk or poisoned, killing Dak.
Or it could be. I mean, or it could shit. Or Sailor could have drank with. It could be Sailor drank with you, or.
Oh,
Tori.
because okay, so I think Bambi was claiming Sailor. I guess I should find out if they drank with me, because even though because they would have been sober, I think.
If they
unless-
they would have had to if Bambi was the Sailor, and whoever she drank with last night, she would have had to be drunk to die in the night.
Yeah, so it can't be
I think
Sailor.
Bambi was just the fool.
Bambi's the fool. Okay, maybe.
Maybe a fool or DA.
Yeah, and if it's DA, I could be vigor poisoned, I suppose. But as people are pointing out, it's less likely.
I mean, I think though, honestly though, I think that's a good look. Sure, you run the risk of the DA, getting executed the next day, but also if you also telegraph there's a vigor if you kill them that night, right?
That's true. Yeah, so I could be poisoned, which means my ability will never proc, but I know at least you're not a minion, because people died, so.
Yep.
All
yeah,
right.
it basically at this point, if I'm your marionette, you would need, now would be a good time to tell me. But
No.
but I'm pretty sure I'm not. So
It could also be a Godfather kill if you're the drunk, but I think that
could be,
world
but
works.
then that would be. I mean, that wouldn't mean specifically that we have 3 outsiders and either Patrick or someone else is. Okay, I'll say either Patrick or Jason is the Godfather.
Got it. Oh, because they're the 2 people that were claiming roles that you juggled, and
We haven't spoken yet, so you're a blank to me.
I am.
Do you want to tell me what you are?
You go first.
Chef.
Koichi.
Have you used your ability?
Not yet. I'm still deducing what the demon is. Although with 3 potential outsiders, it would put me to Fangu in that case. Unless there's a Godfather in play.
Yeah, I just accidentally closed the script. That was smart.
We might have 4 in that case. If it's Fangu, Godfather +1.
What if it's just Imp and Bambi Star Pass last night?
Bambi DA protected day 1, and then Star Passes. That's a possibility. be a possibility. Yeah, that's a possibility for sure.
All right. So yeah, if you decide to courtier, I think I might lean toward him.
I'm out when I was back in town, so
Okay,
we'll
cool.
go from there.
All
All right. Thank you, dear.
All right, love you. Bye.
Bye.
I think we should kill Tanfana. We'll try. It's the dragon. I'm just chilling with you. I need to plug my laptop in, skills.
Fangu +1, Godfather +1. In which case, the
Literally
Godfather
just
couldn't
talking
bluff.
Literally just talking about
Mike,
that.
Mike, are you what you hard claimed to me yesterday?
Oh no, I lied to like 90% of you.
Well, welcome back to town, everybody. I'll give you a few moments.
Reznor
So-
can't be Godfather, Godfather and Fangu because Dak is dead.
Can I say something here?
Dak
Yes,
could have died to Dak's own ability.
Let Dak talk.
No, Dak died to the fact that Dak was the acrobat.
Ah.
Yep.
So I either died to a Godfather kill, or to the demon,
I think,
or to one of my neighbors, one of my alive neighbors.
Yeah,
drunk because I can. It's hard to find a. Well, no, there could be a poisoning if it's a vigor.
I
That
have
could have
heard of an
happened.
Inkeep who
Tori
drinks Jory.
could be the leech host.
So if I'm
Tori
if
keeps
Bambi's
drunk.
if
So
Bambi's
like I say, I was a sailor, and last night I picked Patrick, and I'm done.
All right. Stop for
sorry,
a minute. Stop for a minute, everyone. Just, I'm having a hard time figuring out who's talking, so just take a breath in between speaking. Thank you.
I've heard of 4 innkeepers or 3 innkeepers.
Me too.
I've heard of 3 outsider, like, hard claims.
There's 4 now. With Dak, there is 4. Well, okay.
Oh.
I'm assuming that Reznora is drunk. I believe that my entire being. So from my point of view, there is 4 outsider claims.
Also, the acrobat can't die from the drunk.
Yep.
I mean, why can't Bambi be drunk, Patrick?
Bambi can be drunk, but that can't have killed Dak. Sorry if that
Oh,
was
right. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, you're too far away from Dak anyway.
Yeah,
I would
swap.
have to be. I could be vigor poisoned if Bambi's evil, or there could be an innkeeper, or Godfather just killed Dak, and it's just we're going down the wrong.
That could also be the guy.
I have my suspicion is Dak is the Godfather.
Okay, cool.
No, Bambi is the sailor.
Wait, you think Dak is the Godfather that killed himself?
I think Dak is the Godfather who was killed by Vigor Mortis. I think Scott's the other minion.
Oh. Gotcha.
I am worried about living in this convenient world where only one evil is alive. I think we might lose if we tunnel down that path.
From my point of view, I think we have. Oh, sorry.
What about
From a-
what about the? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Tanfana, you were claiming Leech Day 1?
In a joking manner to 1 or 2 people, yes.
And
Okay,
Vigor
cool.
on day 2.
I'm
Okay,
sorry?
cool.
And Vigor on day 2.
In a joking manner, yes.
I'm not convinced we should worry about Tanfana.
All right, our
No,
nominations.
it's
Are nominations open?
The nominations are now open.
Darnanine will nominate Patrick.
All right, tell me about it.
They're the 3rd member of a Noble Ping. The other 2 died at night. Sailor Claim has chosen them, and they died the same night. I think this is just a world we need to look into. There's also too many outsider claims.
All right, Patrick.
I don't think there's too many outsider claims. I think it's a Vigor Mortis game. I think Dak is the Godfather. I think Scott is probably the Devil's Advocate. I think they've both been killed by minions, by the Vigor Mortis. I think if you kill me now, all you're going to do is play right into Evil's hands, which is getting all 3 of the noble pings killed, of which the first one, in fact, both died in the night, which almost screams Vigor Mortis. You're simply just going to kill a good player. I'm the butler. I can only vote in FM Jason votes. I chose Tori on day 1, which means I didn't get to vote on anything because Tori didn't vote.
I voted once. Sorry.
If you kill me, there will be 2 deaths in the night. But also, I believe I'm being set up by Evil, so I suspect I won't die to this execution.
All right. With that being said, 4 will be the number required.
I have a question about the Vigor Mortis worlds that are being built. My question is, if we believe Patters and we believe the other outsider, which I don't know has been named yet or not, then how do we account for Resnora's information being all sorts of wacky?
Yeah, there's no way that we have 3. Even if it's Vigor Godfather, there's no way we have 3.
Patrick is
And it
marked for
looks like we have
execution.
3.
I genuinely
Oh.
believe I'm being set up here, by the way.
What if there's a Serenos and playing Resnora's logged in as the juggler?
Mulbach would
I
like to
feel
nominate
like
Mike.
All right. Mully nominates Mike. Tell me about it.
I'm kind of interested in exploring the world where one of Jason or Patrick is the marionette, honestly. That would explain the noble ping also.
All right, Mike.
Execute me if you think I'm a better option over Patrick.
All right. You are going to need 4 to tie, 5 to put Mike on the block.
Patters, I apologized for not voting enough day 1.
No, I wasn't giving you shit for it. I was just explaining.
I know.
That is what was happening.
I know. I'm sorry.
3 is not enough. Mike's safe for the day. Patrick
For
still
example.
marked for execution.
I couldn't vote there to save myself.
Second call.
Tori
just
nominates Non.
All right. Tell me about it.
So if nope, my whole argument doesn't work because I'm crossing demon abilities.
Okay,
Never
Narn.
mind.
It's possible I'm Vigor poisoned and I'm like not doing anything, but it's not guaranteed, so I don't think I'm the best execution.
All right. 4 to tie, 5 to die.
There is a world where it is Narninian, Scott, and Resnora as the marionette.
I would like to say if that is the case, then in our private chat today, Narninian had the opportunity to tell me I was the marionette and did not. So
That also works with a Vigor Godfather world, for the record.
1 is not enough. Narninian is safe for the day. Patrick's still slated for execution. I will give you a final call and close it in 10 seconds.
Mike nominates Tori
Why?
in a non-Vigor Mortis game where it's a leech. I think Tori might be the leech host.
All right, Tori.
I'm not the. If we believe Dak's claim of, I don't know if you said it, Dak is claiming Acrobat. If we believe that, no, because I can't be the leech host because Dak would have died day 2, sometime. But equally, I don't give a shit if you kill me. I'm the noble, and everyone knows my pings.
You will need 4 to tie this vote.
It is a fringe worldview where Dak would have been in kept night 2. So.
Skills, where do you run Acrobat? Do you run it in the night order, or do you run it where as soon as somebody's poisoned, the Acrobat dies?
I run it as soon as somebody is poisoned, the Acrobat dies.
So Dak would have died before an Innkeeper could have selected them if Tori was poisoned on night 2?
Okay, that's fair then.
It's worth noting, by the way, that if Dak is the Godfather and is claimed to be the Acrobat next to the leech host, we'll probably never come back to this.
Well, according to what we just heard, Tori cannot use leech host because Dak didn't die immediately.
Closing it in 10.
If Dak is the Godfather.
No. If Dak's the Godfather, knows there's no Acrobat in play, claims it while sat next to the leech host, we're never going to look at this again.
5,
Look.
4, 3, 2, 1. Patrick is executed and does not die. Good night.
Yeah, of course.
Evil.
Oh my god, tomorrow they're gonna double tap him.
Yeah, and that's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, so good. All right.
All right, let's go to Molly. All right, Molly, choose 2 players.
I don't really know who to pick anymore. I'll just choose my neighbors, please.
All right, thank you. All right, Narninian, who you killing?
This is tough because I have no idea who Mullibok is protecting, but I want them alive as a potential demon later. Let's see. It's too early to kill the king. Right? Yeah, because I kill and then there's still. So let's go with Tori.
Tori, it is. Thank you.
You skipped over Bambi.
I know. I'm going right there. I'm going right there now. Hello, Bambi.
Hello, Narnian.
Thank you.
Merci.
All right. So, Tori dies. I've drunk Tan because it doesn't make a difference either way.
Right, at this point.
Oh, if Mike dies during the day, that's pretty much game depending upon how they do it. All right, so a nice short night. Dakota still doesn't get any info. Let's bring them back.
All right.
Good morning. Tori died in the night. 6 minutes.
Oh my god. What? This demon is just stitching me off every world I present. It's like, how about no? Oh my god. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna die.
Sorry, can I talk to you?
Patrick, who is your
Yeah,
choice?
Molly, let's go.
Yeah, we can talk.
I think it's a possible yes. Obviously you're accusing me of being evil. I just wanted you to at least have spoken to me, and then you can continue to accuse me of
I'll be
being.
honest with you. I'm just trying to find a way where people believe I'm not evil. Which I'm not.
I was the Oracle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I went with different sort of play in terms of I was honest, put it in my 2s, put it as a hard claim. Also didn't believe the hard claim I was given on that one, because who believes an Oracle is going to be blooming honest?
Yeah.
Anything you'd like to claim in return?
I'm the butler.
You have been claiming butler.
I
Sorry.
don't know how this isn't fed to him. I've
Yeah.
not been quiet about it.
I hadn't put it down on the grim.
Ah, fair enough.
That's all. So in the world where I'm evil, who else is evil with me?
I don't. Scott, you're only evil in a Vigor Mortis game, which can't
Okay.
be if Dak is the Godfather. Because then there would not be enough outsiders. There would need to be 3 if
Okay.
if all the outsiders are telling the truth, which is Resnora, who doesn't know they're an outsider because they're the drunk, me, and Jason.
Okay, Jason's the other one. I didn't know that one. Okay.
I think I'm just gonna say, killing me is a mistake. He'll
Is there a
serve no
world
purpose.
where Narninian is the minion and Rez is the marionette?
Noni and Demon, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that world.
The other word I've got is Tam. I don't know who's evil with them.
I think Tamfan is probably the magician.
Tamfana just being. Okay, good, possibly. Yeah, just. Or trying to play as if she is the magician.
I know stuff about most of the people in town. I don't know anything about you.
Ah.
Other than that you've, jokingly gone around claiming multiple demons at this point.
Yeah. That always seems to entertain the folk.
So since I am dead and I was executed by town, willingly, what are you?
I'm the Oracle.
Okay. And what information do you have?
I have a 2.
On. Okay. That's. That doesn't help me at all. When did you get your 2?
Last night.
Last night. And you had 0 before that?
I had a 1 before that.
You had a 1 before that. When did you get your 1?
The second night I could get a number?
So the night that after I died, when Bambi and Dak also died in the night.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not helpful. So that suggests that Tori's evil.
Right.
Specifically, any one of Bambi, Dak, and I could still technically be the marionette, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I am. I think at this point, if I was dead, Narninian would have told me. If Tori's evil, Tori would have had to have been a Vigor Kill minion, like for sure.
Yeah.
That would make some sort of sense. Okay. Is
Could be. Ooh, I could be a marionette and not have been told, which would be interesting.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter in terms of juggler. We have to sort of I'm looking at information wise. And I could easily see that a DA was fucking with Patters, knowing that he was probably going to die yesterday. Or that it's just incorrect, I guess. But yeah.
I mean, we'll have to execute Patrick today just to eliminate that worldview.
I suppose, but yeah, I just think that's interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all. Thank you.
All right.
Yep. Looks good to me.
What are you claiming?
I'm the minstrel.
I'm the king.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So has anybody claimed choir boy? I mean,
Nope. I do not believe we have a choir boy in this game.
I can't really shift into that because I've claimed too many people, but
No,
hopefully.
No. I'm not going to tell you what is happening, but I think I'm in a position where I might actually get information this game.
Nice. Awesome. Good luck.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. I will vote for every single nomination patterns.
You will shut the hell up and let me make my announcement.
No.
Welcome back to
Yes.
town, everybody. You know the drill. You guys are doing a really, really bang up job of finding out who killed Jackie. I'll give you a couple of minutes and then I'll open them.
If the DA would let us execute Patrick, we can move on.
Please don't.
Okay.
Just in terms of just think about what happened in the night. I was like, I want to execute Tori tomorrow. We wake up, Tori dies. The other two evil pings die. I'm now DA protected. Oh, how convenient for me. You know, like all the things I don't want to be happening are happening.
I mean, here's the thing. One that could just be an elaborate plan of yours, Patters, because you are that good of a player. You absolutely could pull this off. The other thing is, given the role that you're claiming, like, it really, really is starting to get less and less useful for town for you to continue to be alive, knowing that you're hampered by whether or not your master votes. And also, given that the last time we executed someone we thought was an outsider, the hard-claimed acrobat died, so we don't know what that was. We would learn something. We would learn definitively if we have a godfather if we execute you today and you die.
Can I speak to that? Just quickly? Yep. I spoke with one of our claimed innkeepers today who claimed that they inkept me night 3, which would account for Dak's death. If I've got the night wrong, that's a me issue, but it lines up.
All right, nominations are now open.
Can I suggest we maybe kill Jason?
I'd rather not.
Patrick's
I'd rather
a higher.
not.
I think Patrick's a higher priority.
I'm being absolutely stitched up. It's really
Okay, so-
it's what you're doing by executing me is just giving evil 2 good kills.
Which is perfectly fine because that'll bring us down to 4, and it
How
eliminates, it eliminates 2 demon candidates in that regard as well.
Yeah, Narninian will nominate.
I don't think it does personally. But...
Okay.
Go ahead, Tori.
Thank you. Look, day one, Jason was told from 2 sources that he was Marionette. I know day one joking, ha ha ha, whatever. But look, if it's a leech game, that's a nice spot for a leech host to hide. He could potentially be a Marionette. And looking at Resnora's juggle, I am of the opinion that Resnora is not the drunk, and her juggle was just correct, which with a 1 makes me the noble. We know Dak's role is incorrect. Dakota was juggled as a minion, so let's assume that's a joke, given I know her claim. Which means Patters and Jason are the ones left with incorrect roles. We already think Patters might not die if he is the leech, so why don't we test Jason? Because if Jason is in fact evil and was an incorrect juggle, then we know we'll have an evil off the board versus continuously trying to kill someone who's just not going to die.
Second call for nominations.
Narninian will nominate Patrick.
Uh-huh.
All right, tell me why.
I mean, if there's a DM in play, I think ignoring the fact that going for every other execution is a big mistake. I think we need to eliminate this possibility. They're in the noble ping. We have a guaranteed evil dead here. And we can confirm whether Dak died from a godfather or something else.
All right, Patrick.
So there's a few things I'd say here. One, in the world where I die and there is an extra kill, all you're going to gain from this is the fact that 2 good players die. Alternatively, the Godfather will sink their kill, and then I will be continued to look like I'm suspicious. So there's that. Second of all, I'm almost never the demon here, so killing me actually is just a waste of an execution. I think you're probably better off looking at Mike or Tamfana, both of which who told Jason they were the marionette. Tamfana has also claimed to be the demon 2 other times, and we've not even visited that. 3, even if I was that good of a player, as we were talking about before, about setting up this entire play, if it is me to do this, is set up to get me killed. So, if I am doing that, and I've coordinated that with my evil team, then you're falling straight into my hands, which is also not a great play. I would consider all of that, and then don't execute me.
All right, you are going to need 4 to put Patrick on the block.
I see my speech changed nobody's mind.
This does feel like a lot of fighting to not get executed.
Yeah, because I just think it's bad for town. There's no value in this.
I do think there's a world where it still could be Narninian's demon with Reznor as a marionette, with either Mike or Tanfana as the minion, or even Jason for that matter.
Patrick's
4
going to
is
nominate
enough.
Mike.
All right, Patrick, tell me about it.
I suspect I know what Tanfana is. I don't know what Mike is. And Mike has told a player that they are the marionette. I would suggest that is what a demon might do. I have not told anybody they're the marionette. So, yeah.
All right, Mike.
I'm the chef with a 0. If we don't execute Patrick today, he'll be the age tomorrow. 100%.
You will need 4 to tie, 5 to put Mike on the block.
By all means,
yesterday.
by all means, execute me before Final 3 if you need to take me out as a demon candidate. But Patrick is the priority for today.
As a demon candidate.
Yes.
What has happened in this game makes me look a demon candidate? I'm in a noble ping. I've killed the person I was gonna try and get executed. It makes no sense for me to be a demon candidate. It's 0, zilch, none.
Sometimes the demon is in the noble ping.
Sometimes.
Everything that's happening. It doesn't make any sense.
All right, hold on. 1, Patrick is still on the block. 2, Dak, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, and maybe this will just have to wait till tomorrow, but Tan, what were you trying to do coming to me and asking me for bluffs?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Tan's.
Right.
I don't think so either. I think Dan's a minion, but...
No, that just read like a magician more than anything.
Final call for nominations. I will close it in 10.
Is there one on the script?
Yes.
Yep, there is.
Yes.
Oh.
If
5, 4,
I have thought that
3,
Tanfan is the magician for the last
2,
6 years. So
magician.
1.
Oh yeah, there is.
Patrick is executed and does not die. Good night.
There we go.
I feel like chat would probably want us to visit Patters and see how he's doing with the game.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, oh yeah, they just.
Hey, Patters.
Hi.
Chat wanted us to check in on you and see how you're enjoying things.
I'm super happy now, actually. This is actually working in my favor, because now they're going to start killing other people that aren't me. And one of those people will be the demon.
All right. Well, thank you for playing, and we will see you in a little bit.
Thanks.
Oh my god.
Oh, I enjoy that so much.
Oh yeah.
But I don't. He is an amazing player, and I love being in games with him. That's all I'm just gonna say.
I love Patters. I mean, I'm driving to friggin' Connecticut because of Patters. Well, not only because of Patters, but that was the catalyst. So, all right, let's go and talk to Molly.
Okay.
All right, Molly, what you doing?
Same thing. Neighbors, please. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Bambi.
Who I picked yesterday? I don't remember.
You picked Patters. No, I'm sorry. You picked Narninian yesterday.
So I'm going to pick Jason.
All right, Jason, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Narn, what do you want to do?
Okay, if I'm doing the math right, I kill, and it goes down to 6, and then it's 6 dead, 6 living, so the king does not get information. Is that correct? Because it doesn't.
That is correct. Then the dead must outnumber the living.
Okay, so I will pick Mullabach.
All right, Mully it is. Thanks. All right. This is fun. So the innkeeper's off the board finally. I think they're going to be painting Jason here, probably as a leech host. Either that. I mean, right now, everybody on that left-hand side is sussed. So it could be any one of them at this point in time.
Yeah, it's interesting.
All right, let's bring them back and let's get it going. Good morning. Mullabach died tonight. 5 minutes.
Cool.
Can we go have that chat?
Me? Yeah.
Might be the.
Yeah,
I might be the host if I killed Dak.
I'm almost certain.
What are you?
At least I feel like I'm the host, anyways.
You could be the host. Yeah, let's go.
Anyone want to chat with me? I'll spill my secrets. Tell you
Who is
everything.
your- who is your
Let's go,
rich?
Patrick.
Who
Let's
is your
go.
rich? Oh, Patrick. Who is your rich?
What is happening?
I wanted to.
Hi, Patrick. What are you going to spill to me?
Not much. Who do you think the leech host is?
You said you were going to spill the tea. Come on.
Yeah, it's like a slow. It's gotta heat up first, you know.
I think it's Narn.
You think it's Narn? Okay.
I think it's.
Do you want me to vote on Narn? Will that sway your choice?
That would help me.
All right, I'll nominate Narn.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Patrick wins.
But the thing that the trouble that I'm running into though is that like if Jason was lying and isn't the sweetheart, and I'm not the drunk because that means my information is correct, then where is the drunk?
Who knows? It could be.
Because we have to have at minimum 2 outside. I mean, I suppose it could be Godfather -1.
It's probably not though.
It's right. So then, if it's not Godfather -1, and we have 2 outsiders, we know Dak is the acrobat. Where's the drunk? Because if Jason's not the sweetheart, and we know we don't have a butler, that's the thing I'm running into. We know Tori's not the drunk, and we know Tori's not the leech host.
So we have no way of knowing if Dakota or Tanfana's ability was worked.
Tanfana, what did Tanfana hard claim to you?
Tanfana has to be the magician.
Tanfana hard claimed something else to me.
Well, Tanfana's playing extremely like the magician.
I'm wondering if because maybe Tanfana is an info gathering role that doesn't want to die.
Maybe. I hope not, because I've been innkeeping Tanfana a couple times.
That's a problem.
But I died this time, so maybe it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I need to get information from Tanfana then.
Yeah, I think we should
I'm
kill
gonna
Mike or
go do that.
Jason today.
Okay.
Thanks.
Cool. Yep.
or tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to protect you tonight.
Sounds good. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Skills come in here. Skills, I have a question for you. Just one question. Like the demon being told who the king is, that counts as the demon info, like in setup, right? Or like the starting night info. Right. Hello?
Skills is typing.
Oh no! Skills!
I am sorry, what was up?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. The demon learning who the king is, that like goes like with the demon info and bluffs part of the night one, right?
Yes, they start knowing, I guess.
Okay. Cool. So, it is possible that Patters picked the king as the leech.
Possible, yeah.
It seems like something Patters would do.
I assume the reason I'm still alive is because I'm not the leech host.
Yeah, probably. I mean...
I survived. Was very, very surprising.
Welcome back,
I was
everybody.
actually-
Welcome back. As per usual, will give you a few moments to discuss things and mingle and do all that fancy smancy stuff. And then noms will open.
Can I beat a dead horse, please?
Potentially a leech host.
Can I beat a dead horse?
Go ahead.
Would anyone be willing to consider that if Resnora's juggle was correct, Jason is lying about his role, which means that he is a minion, which means potentially Patters as the leech could have hosted his own minion, and that's why we have only seen one minion effect in the game.
Can I ask a reminder of what the juggle was, please?
I'm posting.
I do believe
Thank
that
you.
Jason.
Oh wait, I've got a better. I've got
had it
an
copy-pasted
even
before I did
better.
this, okay.
I've got an even better version. The zeros are people who are claiming that they are still hard claiming.
Yep.
Their roles to me, and then
Yeah,
you know
they are
Patters
correct,
might
yeah.
still hard claim Butler, but we know that's wrong. So
I do think
we
Jason.
know that's wrong.
I think Jason is likely evil, but I'd rather go for a leech host today.
Yep.
Oh, I'm saying he could be a leech host. Sorry, Rez.
Yeah, that's
not-
that's what I'm saying. It makes sense if Jason is the Godfather and it's Godfather -1, then it could be, yeah, Jason could just be, and we wouldn't know, but yeah, Jason could just be leech host.
Don't we think there was a Godfather kill though?
No, Tori was innkeeper protected that day that Dak died.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we haven't seen any outsiders or any minions.
I think that there is a world where anyone besides maybe Tanfana is the leech host. So I'm cool with killing myself, Jason, Mike, or to a lesser extent, Ninian.
Yeah, I think
lesser extent
the world I'm building, I think Mike is the most likely leech host, unless whose theory, Tori's theory is correct, and they hosted a minion. I could buy that. I think we explore that tomorrow, though.
Nominations are open.
Well, the problem with nominating non-Indian.
There was a nomination there.
What was that, Patrick?
I'll nominate non-Indian.
All right, Patrick, tell me why.
Non-Indian's the leech host.
Narninian.
Sure.
I
can see this being true.
You're gonna
There's
need
no way.
3.
This is something Patters would 100% do.
Yeah, but I think all of the leech hosts. Would
I
be
don't.
very
I don't
talented.
think we should follow his nomination. no.
Mike,
Like,
did Patters tell you you're the marionette?
He sure did. I'm not believing it, but
2 is not enough. Narninian is safe for the day. Second call.
I can see Patters the demon, Mike the marionette, Jason
Mike,
the other
yes.
minion.
Jason.
Yes, Mike.
Mike, go ahead.
Tori's worldview that Patrick leech hosted Jason, who's a minion. Oh no, I'm nominating Jason.
Mike,
Oh,
nominate Jason.
sorry.
Thank you. Tell me why, Mike.
Yeah, Tori's worldview that Patrick leech hosted Jason, and Jason is a minion in that regard.
All right, Jason.
It's not true.
You will need 3 to put Jason on the block.
Thing is, like, yeah, maybe he didn't leech host his own leech, like minion, but also, all you're doing, by my view, is going into the final stages with additional evils alive. If you leave them alive, you know.
Why did we get a rise down?
I think Max is
happening with
this?
For fuck's sake!
3 is enough. Jason
Three's
is
enough.
on the block.
I think Mike would
okay.
be the marionette.
I
That would be
sorry,
fun.
I only put my hand down because you used your
No,
dead
I
vote.
thought. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I thought that that tied it. That's why I said what the fuck. Sorry. Thought. Yeah.
I'm gonna still make my nomination now. Obviously, Tori used dead vote, so vote with.
That's fine. It's worth
that.
nothing. Do it.
So Narnian will nominate Mike.
All right, tell me why.
Based on the evil worlds I'm building, I think Mike's the most likely leech host. So if you don't believe this to be true and you want to respect Tori's dead vote, I understand. Obviously, we don't want to tie this, but this is the one I think is the right execution.
Mike.
Go ahead.
You're gonna need 3 to tie, 4 to put Mike on the block.
I'm not going to be bothered if people don't respect my dead vote. If you believe more strongly that Mike is the kill, then do it.
I mean, I think perhaps Mike is the marionette, and Mike might be the lead host, but I really feel like we need to clear this world with Jason first.
I agree with you, Rosanna.
Dakota nominates Dakota.
All right, Dakota, tell me about it.
I don't think we should kill this here, because I do agree that Jason is probably one of the most likely leech host candidates. I just wanted to take a couple seconds to state why I think I am also a decent leech host candidate as the king. The demon can kill me tomorrow, and that will solve that worldview. If the demon doesn't, then I will be getting information starting tomorrow. The way that I was going to stay alive and get information regardless is no longer available to me. I do think that Patrick would leech host their minion. I think Patrick would have leech host their marionette. I think Patrick would leech host their minion and tell us. But I also think Patrick would leech host the king. So I think I am a valid leech host target. We should kill Jason instead. That is all.
All right, 3 to tie, 4 to die.
I feel like you could have said that without nominating yourself.
I mean,
I tried multiple times.
But Dakota, I'm absolutely on the same page with you that it absolutely could be you as a leech host, because leech hosting the king is absolutely something Patrick would do.
Yeah, I agree.
I think at the end of the day,
Thank you for the
Paris is in
blueberry
my lab.
pie. Thank you very much. I will close it in 10 seconds.
Paris would do literally anything, and that's the problem.
Yep.
You're a good leech, Patrick.
5,
I'm not wrong.
That's
4,
why I'm generally ignoring what
3,
he says.
2, 1. FM Jason is executed and does not die. Good night.
Oh, come on.
There we go.
All right.
This is fantastic.
Time to put to hustle in our step, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Bambi.
Yeah, let's go to Bambi. All right, Bambi. Who is it?
It's so funny. Narnian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Narn, who's it gonna be?
I guess Jason's the leech host now. I just wanted to win with Mike, but the funny thing is I probably shouldn't kill Dakota because they think they're a host potentially, but I just don't want him to have info, so I'll kill I don't want her to have info. I'll kill Dakota.
All right, Dakota it is. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So wow. Just wow. All right. Yeah, no one else is getting info. We can bring them back. Let's do this.
All right.
Well, welcome back to town, everybody. Dakota died in the night.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh no!
Patrick, why you kill your leechos?
Patters,
So
can we
what-
talk real quick?
So what's the likelihood that I'm DA'd today?
We
I
have
don't
to kill
know,
Jason.
but we have to kill Jason. We absolutely have to.
Yeah, we don't. I don't think you're the target today, Mike. Anyway, so that's fine if you're DA'd.
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
It's very concerning that Jason and Patrick are just like.
Can I?
Well, they're both outed.
Yeah, they're outed.
Can I state something real quick?
Yeah, of course.
What is the likelihood that Mike is the leech host and Jason was DA yesterday, but Mike is not DA protected today because they want to DA protect them on Final 3?
It's possible, but I think what we have so far points more towards Jason being the kill rather than Mike. So I think if that's the case, good game, Evil. Sorry, Rez.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean that's what it is. Like if they've set it up that way, then great play, Evil. Like
yeah, they've outthought us.
Yeah, it's the one thing that's really kind of not super fun, or can be not super fun in a leech game with a Godfather, is that like good really has to get this solved with DA. Sorry, the good team really has to get the solve down and get their timing right, and if they don't, then it feels bad. But like, it means that the evil team worked really well together. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The World Cup curse today is that I can't fucking talk.
Yeah. Okay, Rez, can we have a chat?
Yeah, absolutely.
But you're more big-brained than I am, and I just want to see if there's anything you can think of that I've clearly missed. Because as far as I'm concerned, Jason as potentially the host, potentially minion host, whatever, makes sense. But yeah.
Okay, so I'm not sure. I'm really honing in the world that somebody. I think Tanfana is the magician. It is possible that it's just on Tanfana, and this is everybody, or Mike, and this is everyone else. Like, on the evil team working together. The thing is, I firmly believe Jason is the Godfather, and the reason I believe Jason is the Godfather is because they essentially hard claimed sweetheart to me day one, or they said I'm the sweetheart or the innkeeper day one, and day two said I'm the sweetheart, and it's just
they claim the same to me.
Yeah, I just don't.
Hello.
What's up?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
In a leech game where we kill a minion and the minstrel procs, how are you running that?
Do you mean in the case of an immortal leech?
In the case of if we kill a minion today, tomorrow is a minstrel day. If we kill the leech, we think it's the leech, do we win?
Yes.
As in good.
Yes.
All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, well, we killed the
That was
All right.
rude.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I will give you a minute to talk, and then I'll open them.
Okay, something I just wanted to say because I just went over it with Tori. I can see a world where we have Tanfana, who is a magician who's alive because magician. We have Mike is a sober, non-leech hosted or marionette chef. We have Jason is the godfather who is the leech host, and it's godfather -1 or whatever. And Narninian is the DA who protected Jason yesterday. I absolutely could see that world being the world that we're in right now.
Skills, can I ask a question?
Sure.
Would a host... Okay. Godfather effect setup, leech hosting happens after that, so would not affect setup? Like, as in, the Godfather effect on setup would happen if
Yeah, the Godfather.
Yeah.
Put it as in. Think of it as the way of if you were there in real life, the tokens are already in the bag, so therefore the outsider would have already been put in before a leech would have made a decision.
Molly, I can't remember what you are. Thank you, Skills. Molly, I can't remember what you are.
I'm an
Did you tell
innkeeper.
me?
I killed Dak.
Oh, that's right.
Nominations are open.
So in this case, just real quick. In this case, I think it just makes sense that if it's Godfather like -1, and we've got a leech, then Dak is the acrobat and Scott might just be the drunk because I can't find it anywhere else. You know.
If it's Godfather -1, then Dak would be the only outsider.
Yeah.
But would it? Because I thought leech was +1 and it's base 2.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, then shit. Ignore me.
Narninian will nominate Jason.
All right, Narn, tell me about it.
I'm of the opinion that Jason probably is not the host, but they are probably a minion, and if that's the case, this is fine.
Jason?
Yeah, you should definitely do this. You should definitely do this.
All right, you will need 3. Six is enough. Second call.
So many. Oh my goodness. I hope we didn't just ruin all our ghost votes.
I mean, we very well may have, but if we did, then it's that other scenario where we just didn't get our timing right, and evil would have won anyway.
All right, closing it in 10.
I believe. So.
It's just a matter of if the DA is going to die or not. If not, GG, it's fine.
Yeah.
There's another situation that I'm not going to say out loud.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jason dies. And good night.
This is fine.
All right, let's do it. All right, Bambi, who is it?
Patrick.
All right, Patrick it is.
Thank you.
All right, Narn.
All right, I guess it's a minstrel day now, because I'm not DA protected. I think there's a decent chance we go to sleep. Just to eliminate a candidate. So I will kill. Let's kill Jason again.
Jason it is. Thank you. All right, smart move, burying that kill, making it look like a minstrel is actually in play.
Yeah, but I think the plan was to try to kill the leech on the minstrel day.
Yeah, this could backfire. But
yeah,
say la vie.
But that sometimes happens.
It's been a fun game. Let's do this.
All right.
Well, welcome back, everyone. And I do mean everyone, because no one died in the night.
No.
Can I say something? There is a very valid world here if we think Narninian is good, where we just kill Patrick and win. Because if Narninian is still claiming minstrel, there's a minstrel night. Patter, there is no leech in play, or like I talked to Skills. I asked Skills if it's a minstrel day, and we kill Patrick the leech. Do we win? And Skills said yes.
Can you confirm that would be the case?
Yeah,
Skills?
that,
Skills?
yeah.
Can you please confirm that?
Every-
Like, not that you had that conversation, but
Okay,
that.
if you refer to the minstrel says that everybody is drunk, so no one's ability would work, and take that as you would.
Thank you.
I
Should we
mean,
go on?
I feel like for the content, we should go for it.
There's no reason not to. There's literally no reason not to.
Yeah.
I mean, I have no vote. Haha.
I mean,
to be fair, to do otherwise.
Hypothetically, it could be a sun kill. Evil's trying to push a minstrel day, so
Yes, it could be.
we execute a potentially not so
if
good
he's-
player.
Oh, is that why you're thinking? Okay, right.
If he's
No,
the guy-
So sorry, my worldview revolves around Final 3, not this situation right now.
Yeah, but if we kill Patters and it's not a minstrel day, then we go to sleep with no death, and we
right,
know
yeah,
that
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not lying.
Yep.
Or drunk, or poisoned. We know that Learning is either the leech host or a minion. We know that if we kill Patters and there's no death.
Yeah.
Hey, Patters, did you try to kill someone last night?
If I'm nominated, I'll explain it, but there's no point me saying it beforehand.
Nominations
I just
are
thought
open.
I'd ask because it's a nice question. That's all.
Mike
And
nominate
Fenna
Patrick.
will nominate Patrick?
Mike beat you to it. Mike, tell me about it.
That's fine.
What everyone just said.
All right, Patrick.
You are unlikely to believe this, but I'm going to tell you the truth because if you nominate me, we will lose. Okay. I am the fool. I have been protected. No, you need to listen. You need to listen to it all out because you will lose the game if you nominate me because we will go to sleep and then the demon will kill and then the game will be over. So I am the fool. On one of the nights I survived, I was DA protected. We know there's a DA in the game because Jason survived an execution. Okay? I was DA protected and killed and executed, and that's why I have 2 lives. I'm not the leech, but I played up to it, the reason being because we just then kill other people. And if one of those players is the demon, then we win, or if one of those players is the leech host. Okay? So, killing me, I guarantee you, and there's no hubris in this, will lose you the game. The game will be over. I do not believe Narninian is the minstrel. We weren't talking about it yesterday. I believe a demon has sunk a kill today. I think if you vote on this, you will lose. I think you do not execute me. Just on the off chance that you're wrong, because you will lose. You have to. You really. I beg you to consider this. I told Scott this, I think 2 days ago. I told him that I'm the fool, and I'm playing up to it because we're just going to end up killing evil players, which we did with Jason. So my plan worked. If you kill me, we'll lose. There are probably at least 3 evils alive. I'm not going to vote on it. So we need to... Don't use your dead votes, certainly, because that would be... I think that would be irresponsible at this point in the game, in my opinion. But it's your vote. Do whatever you want with it. But you will lose. I think there are 3 evils alive if it's not a leech host.
All right, you are going to need 2 to put Patrick on the
Oh,
block.
Jason's dead. There's 2.
Yeah, that's my question is how they're through Jason's dead.
Yeah, Jason's
Well, no,
dead.
I'm sorry. My question was Patrick said at least 3 evils alive.
Well, you know what I meant. I'm trying to say a big speech. I'm not really.
There's hidden
sorry.
messes on the script and everything. Oh.
Yeah,
no.
we.
I was really hoping. No, guys, come on.
Mike is evil.
Only two are needed.
But evil can easily
No,
tie this, Mike.
Tie it, Mike.
Patrick nominates Mike.
All right, tell me why, Patrick.
Mike, we have to tie it, or we're gonna lose. Either you're my marionette, or you're not.
I don't know what the fuck I am anymore.
Well, your
All right,
incentive is to
whoa,
vote
whoa,
with me. Your incentive is to
guys,
vote with me.
Guys, it's Mike's turn to talk, please.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
All right, you will need 2 to tie, 3 to put Mike on the block.
That's my badge. Get my hand up.
Mike, if you think you are good, or if you think you're on my team, which I'm telling you, you are, either way, your incentive is to vote here. You will lose if they execute me today. That's it. You'll lose, Mike. You'll lose.
Though, the absolute content. Oh, Mike.
No.
2 is a tie.
I have to bring it down to final. It has to go to final 3 for me.
But Mike,
we have
it's a
enough
minstrel
votes
day.
left? I don't know if we even have enough votes left.
Let's just let it go
We don't.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Narn could be a minion just bluffing minstrel for all we know, and the demon son could kill.
Final call. Close it in 10.
Yeah, but Patters is the demon in that case.
Yeah.
I'm not the
And we
demon.
still would have gone to final 3.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've chosen not to execute anyone. Good night.
Hate that phrasing. That's not true.
Well, let's go to Bambi.
Okay.
Hello, Bambi.
Hello. Nananian.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Narn.
I sure hope I'm DA protected, because otherwise we're in trouble. So, let's keep the leech host Mike alive and kill Tanfana.
All right, thank you. That's game.
Right. I was like, we're not running the last day.
No, we're not running it. Let's see. Let me play it out. All right, Patrick doesn't have an ability. He's not protected, so if they kill him, game's over. They kill Mike, game's over. They kill Narn, they go to sleep, and game is over. Okay, cool. We can just end it.
Yeah. But man, oof.
All
What
right.
a game.
Let's bring him back.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Tanfana has died in the night, and I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be that bastard that makes you run this out. Congratulations to the evil team.
Who is your lead, Patrick?
Okay,
Is
not the lead.
so let me go ahead and do the curtain call. All right.
What?
This game was ridiculous.
What?
This game was just ridiculous. You're gonna want to watch this back. At the very top, we have Narninian, who was your one and only genuine original starting Vigor Mortis.
Holy fuck.
We have Resnora, who was in fact your juggler, who did juggle a 1. We have Dak, who was your acrobat, who died to their own ability when Mullabach, your innkeeper, chose Tori, and I chose to drunk Tori that night, thus causing the acrobat to die. Tori was your noble, who did in fact get good pings, with their pings being Scott, Patrick, and Bambi. We have Scott, who was your oracle, who was sniped on the second night by your demon. We have Dakota, who was in fact your king, unfortunately killed before they could get any information. Mullabach, as I stated, was your innkeeper. We have Tanfana, who was the magician, tried so hard to get somebody out to them, just didn't work. We have FM Jason, who was your godfather, who was a +1, thus having 2 outsiders when it should have only been 1 with a vigor. We have Mike, who thought they were the chef, but they were in fact the drunk, who got a 0 when it should have been a 1. Patrick, who was your fool, who we'll come back to Patrick because it was funny. And then Bambi, who was your devil's advocate. The bluffs were Sailor, Courtier, and Choir Boy. And that was a game of Birthday Feast.
Jesus
Patrick,
Wow.
Let's go to Patrick because on the day when you guys executed Patrick the first time, Patrick was DA protected, thus not proccing their own ability as the fool. So when you went back the second day to go ahead and kill him again, that procced their ability, thus not dying. If you guys would have put it on Patrick yesterday, like you had it, and not tied it, they were DA protected again. So Evil got lucky because the DA protection would have sent you to 4, and then you guys immediately would have known that the minstrel wasn't real.
Yeah.
I don't think
though.
it matters. It doesn't matter at that point because I'm committed to not executing anybody. because namely me was the choice. Oh, I was never going to convince anyone to kill Nini in Final 4.
I would have.
Yeah, that game was just unreal. Well played by both sides. When Bambi was Vigor killed, I ran the poison over to Resnora. So,
Oh my god.
yeah,
Sorry, what was Bambi?
Bambi was your devil's advocate.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? You know what the whole key to that game was? It was Bambi not voting on Narn on day one. We should have killed both of them. It's literally, it just makes so much social sense. And why didn't Bambi
Right.
vote on Narn?
That game was chat was all over that game, you guys, and that game was fantastic. Well played.
Hope you enjoyed it,
was
chat.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
yeah,
Yes, it was.
Yeah, Narn is DA protected today, so there's no way for good to win.
Yep.
Yes, it
Yep.
was.
I was
very, very good DA picks for sure.
Yeah, well done, Bambi. I wanted to kill Mike so badly that one day because we would have won like 2 days earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Go ahead and take a look at that while I get things started with our new Grim. So the next game is Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Again, some changes on this, nothing too major. In fact, let's go ahead and bring up what they said that they made for changes so you guys can see for sure. Okay, in terms of the script, they replaced the Zomboul with the Leech and the Noble with the Savant. The Zomboul, in their estimation, just didn't seem to be doing much for the script, and the Leech is both more powerful and makes Sailor less confirmable. The Noble already has 2 other roles in its niche, and the Investigator and the Bounty Hunter, and fits the theming the least for the script in their mind. So they went with a more powerful information role. This does mean that the Savant is the only role on the script that visits during the day, which will confirm them, but it also makes them stand out to the demon, so I think it's an interesting trade-off in their opinion. So, yeah, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy version 2 coming up for you here. So, we're going to get our players in place. Let's see who we are replacing. Rez is out. Dak is out. All right, Tori's still in. Scott's still in. Dakota is still in. Mully is still in. And Fana is still in. FM Jason is still in. Mike is out. Patrick is still in. Bambi is still in. All right, looks like I've got Kale coming in. I have Ryback coming in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and Jan. All right, let's shuffle them up. All right. So, again, another really strong script. Interesting to see that we have back-to-back games with the exact same demon lineup: Leech, Imp, Fangu, and Vigor Mortis. So it'll be fun to see it play out and see which one this particular game gets dealt. Again, looking at the script here, we've got the bounty hunter on here, which can make that extra evil, which is great, but we also balance it out a little bit with the engineer going ahead and changing what the minions or the demon is. So it makes for a really nice balance there. Obviously, the politician can cause havoc, but we'll see how it plays out. Let me go up and see what's going on here. All right. Jax, do we have 12?
Yes, but Rez is going to be Jan.
Okay, so Rez is going to play instead of Jan?
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck, guys. Beyond, really strangely. Hi, Jan. Bye, Jan.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, Jax, let's go ahead and build a game.
Oh,
Yeah, Emma, I agree. I agree with you, Emma, that Bounty Hunter Fangu Poly is a bit of a concern on this script. It could be very, very troublesome.
but that's why we have a couple of swaps available if needed.
All right. All right, let's go ahead and pull it up.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Let's shuffle it once and see what happens. It's going to be an imp with a spy and a... Oh, it's trouble brewing. Imp, spy, poisoner.
Did you change the script on the side already?
I have not.
Okay.
Now I have.
Good looking out, Humble Knight.
All right, so we've got a poly, we've got a recluse. Savant, gambler, chambermaid, general, sailor, investigator, seamstress. I don't. With the poly in play, I don't need to put in the bounty hunter. I don't know. I don't know. I like the gambler here because it's too confirmable.
There's no other reason for an extra death.
There's no other reason for an extra death. I think we take out the gambler. I just don't know what I want to put in instead. Well, there is a gossip, but there's no demon. There's no demon reason except for an assassin.
I think the gambler can stay.
Okay. You
Because you
want?
got a tinker, you got an assassin, you got the gossip.
That's fair.
We'll just make sure to give one of those as a bluff.
Yeah. All right. You know what? Let's just go ahead and run it.
Yeah, I was like, this looks pretty good.
All right, let's run it. Let's assign them and see what happens. You're gonna do a poll. You're gonna do a prediction on this one.
Prediction, yes. Yes.
All right, they have been assigned, and apparently the 12 o'clock is just going to be evil today. We got Ryback as the imp, Dakota as the poisoner, Kale is the spy. Kale's gonna love that. They get to set up a second Grim. Gossip is definitely gonna be a bluff.
Yeah. I like gossip as a bluff.
We're doing Gossip as a bluff. We're gonna go ahead and do...
Slayer? I
We're
feel
gonna
like it would
do-
be good for the demon to know that they don't have to worry about a Slayer shot.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do Gossip, Slayer, and Bounty Hunter. Because that'll help offset, the Bounty Hunter will help possibly offset Bambi's info as the investigator.
Okay.
Engineer is a good bluff, but I think Kale might go off script here. I don't think that they're going with anything on the bluffs, so... them knowing an engineer is not in play is not going to be that big of a deal. They're going to figure that out when nothing changes after the second day.
Right, and Kale's gonna have the Grim, so he'll be able to see what's not in play, and if they don't like the bluffs, they can...
Yep, Resnora is a poly.
Ain't gonna be like last night, I'm sure.
Too bad there's no little monster for them to hold. Yeah, Rez is definitely going to be playing for good here.
Yeah. And if not, I will be shook, like, to the core.
Yeah, you are not the only one. Okay, nothing to set up except who Bambi is going to see. I think... Do we do the deed of just pinging it off the recluse?
So, if you ping it off the recluse, what are you going to show?
That's my problem. I mean, if I ping it off the recluse, I probably show assassin. Yeah, it's probably assassin if I ping the recluse.
See, yeah, I'd totally ping it as a spy. But that's just me.
Yeah, that just gets the spy killed, though.
No, I'm saying, like, ping the recluse as the spy.
Oh, ping the recluse as a spy, but then they can be confirmed by a Slayer shot. Well, there's no Slayer, so.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's the other ping gonna be?
So, Meta Me wants to make it Narn.
You want me to make it Narn?
But I don't know.
I think we ping both the outsiders.
Tan and Rez.
Yep.
Yeah. I do think that Mastermind might be better than Spy showing. But that's just me.
All right. What is Bambi's personal meta?
Oh, Narn's always evil.
That's true. All right, we'll ping them both. We'll ping Tanfana and Narn. And we'll go ahead and show Mastermind. Is that right?
That works, because if Rez ends up playing an open politician game, people are probably going to believe her.
I'm okay with that. All right. Nothing else to do. Nothing else to do. No other setup. All right, we need to come up with Savant info.
I'm a basic bitch.
Yeah. Chat, come up with some Savant info, please. All right, let's go up and get it started.
I mean, this is the thing. It involves you knowing what's going to happen, and there's no way you could know what's going to happen. That's the thing. Like, from your perspective, in that moment, you made the right call.
We have a game set up. Who's ready to play some Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy?
As long as I don't get Pengu jumped to.
Your mum.
I make no guarantees. All right, good night.
Night.
All right, everyone seated. Good.
Bring, bring, bring.
Banana phone. All right. Let's go to our minions. Hello, Dakota.
Hello.
I am here to tell you that your fellow minion is Kale.
Ooh.
Your demon is Ryback.
Oh, this is gonna end badly. Okay.
Have fun.
I will. I will have a lot of fun.
Hello, Kale.
I love Spy.
I was just mentioning in chat that you're gonna love it because you get to set up a second Grim.
Yeah.
I'm here to tell you that your fellow minion is Dakota.
Yay.
Your demon. Well, your demon is the big shit. Ryback.
Forest of Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah.
Incognito tag.
Hello, Ryback.
Hello.
Your minions are Kale and Dakota.
Nice.
Your bluffs are Gossip, Slayer, Bounty Hunter.
Alright. Alright. Alright, this will be interesting. Thank you.
Have fun. Hello, Jason.
Hello.
Please choose a player.
I'll choose Tanfana.
All right, Tanfana, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Dakota, choose a player.
Part of me wants to poison Ryback because unless they're the leech, it won't do anything, right? and it kind of sinks it and hides it. But also, I mean, I could pick the soldier and it would do nothing. So I guess it's a little bit less risky. I'm going to pick FM Jason.
FM Jason? All right.
Yes, final answer. No whammies.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Can I get some renovations to my cabin, please?
No.
What if I do it myself?
Didn't you know that I'm a slumlord?
What if I do it myself?
No.
Oh, you'll just charge me for like damages, right?
Exactly.
Fuck.
Hello, Bambi.
Hello.
Bambi, I am going to wake you up and I am going to tell you that you know that there is a mastermind between Tanfana and Narninian.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello, Narn.
Hello.
Would you like to use it?
Yeah, I'd like to use it. Think I'll get killed this game. So, Dakota and Tori.
Dakota and Tori. I'm gonna give you a no.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Kale.
Hello.
And we'll have a screenshot for you here in just a moment.
Ooh, Dakota's a poisoner. Chambermaid. Gambler, you are putting some... There's some spicy characters in here.
Yes, there are.
Oh, thank God. You put a recluse. Ooh, you did a recluse for investigator. Huh. That is interesting.
All right, you're gonna have about another 30 seconds with that, and then I will be deleting it.
Ready.
Good to go?
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so what do we think we're gonna give Patrick here?
You know what that means.
That means you don't know. I think they have a sailor that's poisoned. The investigator pings are wrong. I'm kind of leaning here that evil is probably slightly ahead right now, especially with the fact that there's a spy in play.
Ooh, chat's leaning a little bit towards good. Oh, there it is. There's the split again. Okay.
Yeah, I think we go with evil is slightly ahead here. At least that's the way that I would think of it.
See, I would think the seamstress information's strong, and
The seamstress is strong, but the investigator ping, literally their starting info here has pinged. Their starting info pinged off of a recluse, so they got nothing. Also, that sailor is drunk, which means a good character is probably dying. And with who they chose, it doesn't get them anywhere. So, and anyone else having a problem with the fact that the general should probably go later in the night order than the chambermaid? So, yeah, I think that Patrick here, I think Patrick's probably, I would lean more towards slightly evil, or I could even give him a neutral.
yeah, I feel like a neutral, because there are some things that are leaning it towards good and some that are leaning it towards evil, and I feel like they balance each other out.
All right, I'm gonna just give Patrick a neutral then. Let's do it and then go to Molly. Hello, Patrick.
Hello.
Patrick, what would you like to get?
I will love a good is winning.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that right now. I'm going to tell you neutral.
Neutral? Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
In case you want to know, I run evil, slightly evil, neutral, slightly good, good.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, Molly, choose 2 players.
I will choose Rez and Tori, please.
Rez and Tori. 0.
Thanks.
You're welcome. All right, we've made it through night 1. Hooray! Let's go ahead and get this game started.
Do you got Savant info sorted?
No. All right.
I saw one that for the true information was a sober mathematician would get a fill in the blank of what the number was.
Oh, they want me to do math numbers. Shit.
No, it would be a 1, 2.
Jesper, exactly 3 of the 4 roles alluded to in the script name present in the game, or exactly 1 player was Droizened last night. There would only be 1, so the first one would be...
There's no soldier.
Yeah, there's no soldier, so...
No tinker either.
Right, so it'd be 2. And then the exactly 1 player was Droizened would have been just FM Jason, so that would be the real number. That would be the real one.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I actually like that, Jesper. All right, we're going to go ahead and go with Jesper's.
Okay.
All right, let's go ahead and get.
Once I know it, I can give it if there's actual.
All right, let's get this started.
Okay.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Your STs are dead. Yay! Solve the terrible crime. It must be a demon. Don't ask why. It's just how it is. I will give you 8 minutes.
Ian, I would like to chat with you.
I'd like to chat with Tori, and then I can chat with you.
With your demon? Okay, right.
Rez, can I talk to you, please?
Sure, lead the way.
Right back, wanna chat?
Tanfana.
Sure, Kale.
You want to chat?
Sure, Bambi.
Let's go.
Afum Hassan.
Sure.
Oh shit.
All right, that makes sense. I'm gonna put a thumbs down next to Coda then, and gamble you as the seamstress tonight. I might go see what Coda's claim is, and wait. So no, not same alignment. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'd rather not share that too much. I just
that's
took
fine.
a 50-50 with you, but sounds good. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Bye.
Well, let's kill Narn quick.
Yes, I agree. I agree.
And then she's gone.
You.
Going well. It's going well. Yourself?
Can't complain.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna put a hard claim to you because you had a fun game last time, so I'm just gonna make this easier for you.
Okay.
I'm just the sailor.
Okay. I am the general.
You are the general. Ooh, good. Are we in a good spot?
We're in a neutral spot.
Okay, so that's not a great start.
ST doesn't know what's going on, clearly.
Yeah, they didn't realize you and me were both on the good team, which means good's gonna win. All
right.
Okay, that sounds good. I will not drink with you then because I don't want to.
Yeah, ideally, I think it would be best not to. It would give my information looking
No
good.
problem. I will stay away from you.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Between you and Tanfana, she claimed me she was the recluse. So I don't know. That could be a bluff.
Okay, well, I'm not the mastermind. I'm happy to die today. Last time that happened, we lost to a politician, though. So we'll see. There's another politician on the script. I know. But okay, you said you're an investigator that saw me and Tanfana, and Tanfana's claiming to be the recluse. Okay.
Yes.
So that counts for one of the outsiders, or they're just evil. That means I'm less likely to be drunk. I will say I'm gonna be. I'm hoping there is a role out there that can confirm me. I'm also happy to die. So we'll see what happens. But I've shared all of my. Well, I haven't shared my pings. I'm holding on to that for now. But I did use it, and I got to know. And I didn't check Tanfana or you. All right. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you.
Can I have my info, please, skills?
All right, I'm going to tell you that Exactly 3 of the 4 roles that are alluded to in the script name are in this game.
Exactly 3 out of the 4 eluded roles are in the game.
Or exactly 1 player was droisened last night.
Exactly 1 player
Was drunk or poisoned last night.
Was droisened.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay. I
Sorry,
am either the bounty hunter or the investigator.
Oh, I don't want an evil player in this game. Evil townsfolk.
Chamber, Tori's gambler, Bambi investigator. Don't know who she saw.
Wait, Tori lied to me.
Tori's gambler, Bambi's investigator. Scott is the savant. Kale's obviously your spy. They're going to be claiming General Bounty Hunter. Tanfana's the recluse. Narninian is the seamstress. Patters is the general. Rez is the politician.
Wait, hold on. So Narninian is seamstress. Patters is what?
General.
Fuck, I was gonna claim. I claimed general. Shit.
All right, don't worry about it. It's day one. But Reznor is the politician. I'm your imp. Jason's the self-drunk sailor. Not sure who they attempted to drink with.
Fucking Rez is the politician again.
I didn't make these decisions. I'm going to be going with Courtier or Tinkler. The 3 given bluffs to me were Gossip, Slayer, Bounty Hunter. Kale's going to lean into the Bounty Hunter. You could poison Tori for a bit. I'm probably going to kill Mullybuck first.
What is Tori again?
Gambler.
Gambler.
So if you feel like she's going to gamble, you might want to.
Yeah. I am going to go Gossip or Slayer, I think.
I've told you Courtier or Tinkler, and here I am also bitching at Skills. I'm right here. Do it. Kill me now.
Okay, thank you.
Skills got to tell me that was terrible, which is fine. All right, I'll see you up top.
Molly, we do not have enough time.
All
Tomorrow.
right. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I'll give you a few moments, and then I'll open them up.
I have a question.
Okay.
For town, do we have an engineer who maybe used their ability last night to like put a specific demon in the game?
Why did you get changed?
No, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering because if we would be able to know what demon it is now, that would be like super helpful.
Rez wants to know if she's gonna get jumped too low.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha.
All right. So, are you actually the thing? Oh my gosh.
What?
I fully believe Rez's claim.
I don't even know Rez's claim, but I'm just marking her down as an outsider.
I fully believe Rez's claim.
Oh, I have no idea what Rez is claiming, but I have a very particular token for Rez now.
What token is that?
From Narninian's reaction?
Recluse.
Got it, Narn. I follow.
Yeah, 1000%.
Jason nominates
Okay.
Gasora.
Nominations are not open yet.
Let
Oh,
her do it
okay.
herself.
Okay. Tinker?
I have a better nominating.
I don't think there's any reason why I should keep this a secret. I think it only benefits the good team if we come out with this. So I am the bounty hunter, and I have got Scott as my first pick. That's why I was happy to talk to Scott.
It's very
Nominations
interesting
are
because-
open.
Sorry,
Pat,
before
nominate Scott.
you do it, Rez.
All right, Patrick, tell me why.
I'm either the bounty hunter or I'm covering for a bounty hunter, but Scott is evil.
All right, Scott.
You or the person you are covering for has been droisened somehow.
All right, you will need 6 to put Scott on the block.
Kills, do you want gossips out verbal or in chat?
Gossips verbally, please.
Can I have space to gossip after this nomination?
Absolutely.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I called dibs on the next nomination after people have their space to gossip.
Thank you.
5 is not enough. Scott is safe for the day.
Oh, sorry, Coda, go first.
Dakota would like to gossip that at least one of the cardinal points directly neighbors a currently evil player.
Ryback will gossip that the player.
Okay, Coda. I heard that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ryback will gossip that the player good needs to kill to win the game is seated from Kale to Ryback, clockwise inclusive.
Heard.
Tori will gossip that at least 2 players are currently affected by sort of drunkenness or poisoning, which includes the drunk as a character.
Heard.
And Fana will gossip that the demon is a Fangu.
Heard.
Tori will gossip that her sleeping cat is fucking adorable. I'm sorry, Scott.
Scott will gossip that only one of the characters alluded to in the name of the script are in play.
Heard.
There's no Tailor in the game.
I assume that makes sense.
Narnanian will gossip that there is a bounty hunter that has received a ping on an evil player.
Heard.
Kale will gossip that there is currently 4 evil players on the board.
Heard.
Yikes.
Well, that would be bounty hunter +1, right?
Yep.
It's still yikes.
Well, if we kill who I tell you to kill, then we'll get rid of him quick.
Second call for noms.
Resnora nominates Resnora.
All right, Rez. Tell me why.
Hi, guys. I'm your politician, and I want to play for good this game. So there's a spy and a Fangu on this script, and I think you all should kill me, like, immediately. Because if you don't, and I get Fangu jumped to, I'm going to be very, 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 very stressed out and upset.
All right, you are going to need 6 to kill Rez.
I mean, I immediately look to see if anything goes boom, but it doesn't, so let's kill her.
I mean, we can deal with this later. We have a ping on someone.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, but they're not on the block.
Go away.
Oh, I thought they were on the block.
No.
No, they're not on the block.
Oh, then yeah, kill Resnora 1000%.
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't, but I wouldn't.
7 is enough. Rez is marked for execution.
But as they're not on the block, why bother?
Bambi would like to nominate Tamfana.
All right, Bambi. Let me know what it's about.
I have a ping between 2 players.
All right, Tanfana, how do you feel about the ping?
I would like to honor Resnora's request for death. You may kill me tomorrow, gladly.
You will need 7 to tie, 8 to put Tanfana on the block.
Nine, I just want to check, are you certain about that thing you told me?
I am 100% certain.
Alright, cool, thank you.
So am I.
Alright, thank you, it's good to know.
1 is not enough.
I'm not so.
Tanfana's safe for the day.
Okay.
Narnanian will nominate Jason.
All right, Narn, tell me about it.
Resnora's obviously good. I think we should do something else.
All right, Jason, let's talk about that.
I'm also good, but you can do this if you want to, I guess.
All right, you need 7 to tie, 8 to put Jason on the block.
I'm keeping my hand up.
At this point, I'm going to assume that anyone who votes against me dying, or for anyone else getting killed, is a Fangu who wants to keep me alive so they could potentially jump to me.
2 is not enough. FM Jason is safe for the day. Final call. I'll close it in 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Resnora is executed. And dies. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, let's move on. Let's go to Jason. All right, Jason, who's it gonna be?
I'll choose Bambi, please.
All right, Bambi it is. Hello, Dakota.
Hello.
Who's getting the special sauce?
There's so many good targets. I'm gonna leave Tori alone because it doesn't matter if they die from me because I hardclaimed a role that I'm not gonna be sticking to, but they also lied to me, so it's fine. I don't know if their Ninian used their ability, so I'm not going to target them as I don't know. Mullabuk could be interesting to poison. Jason could be interesting to poison. Scott could be interesting to poison. But I am going to poison Patrick, I think, and mess with their general info.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Tori.
Hello, Skills. Hello, Jackie.
Choose a player and a role, please.
Hi, please, gamble, Nonini. Oh, sorry. Nonini is a seamstress, please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ryback, who you moidering?
Well, you're getting for free my masterclass as how not to play the demon with the spy. I would love to kill Mullabuk. I would love to kill Scott, but I think that tips off everything too much. You know what? Let's kill Patters, just for the fun.
All right, Patters it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Kale.
Hello.
All right, the only thing that's changed, Patrick is poisoned, and Patrick is dead, and Bambi is sailor drunk.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, Molly.
All right. If these two players are alive, I will check Bambi and Scott, please.
Bambi and Scott. 0. You're welcome. That chambermaid is gonna just ruin this game.
Yeah. All right. Savant info.
Yes, savant info, savant info. A player was targeted by multiple evils last night.
Okay.
I think that's too dead on, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so for one, I want to give that at least one player. Let's see. All right, I want to give that at least one player got false information last night.
JC's got a good one in chat.
What do you got?
at least one once per game ability has not been used, just in case Ryback falls back on the courtier bluff that he might be going with.
Okay, so at least one once per game ability has not been used.
Yeah.
Or that's a false statement. I need a true statement now.
Yes.
Or trying to think of a true statement that's not going to just out everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need something that's going to throw shade on Narn.
Oh, I like the clockmaker would get a 1 because of the recluse spy.
I'd have to phrase it the clockmaker could get a 1. Because it's counting on registration, and that's entirely up to the ST, and that's just misleading information. It's not true or false.
A clockmaker could get a 1.
Technically, a clockmaker could get a 2. If I misregister that, if that's a false statement. But as a true statement, a clockmaker could get a 1. No, I like, you know what? I could always go with nobody's ability malfunctioned last night.
That's fine.
Let's do that.
This is just proving that I just will add Savant to the pile of tokens that I won't play with, like Snake Charmer and Evil Twin. That's me. Just ignore me, guys.
All right, let's head back. Good morning, everybody. Patrick died tonight.
Yoo-hoo!
Wow.
Could we kill Scott now?
Patrick, can I...
Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
Other one I'd like to do.
Narn.
Claiming to have the bounty hunters ability.
Okay. I do have information that I think Scott lied to me yesterday, so I think I just agree with you.
Cool. Well, I won't get another name, so if we kill Scott, at least we know there's an evil dead. And
Yeah,
that's it. Really.
probably a minion.
Almost certainly, yeah. Or even the evil townsfolk. But if Scott is the evil townsfolk, then his ability is quite damning. So they claim courtier to me. So
If Scott is the courtier, I think they drugged me, so I really want to kill them.
what are you?
I'm the chambermaid. I got a 0 on Scott.
Ah, okay, yeah, let's kill Scott.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So my no, I'm just gonna share half of my no because the other half I'm choosing. I believe they'll be able to confirm themselves at some point.
Okay.
And the half of my no is Dakota.
I am fine with killing Dakota. So Dakota gave me a 3. One of them was my role. One of them was a role that was hard claimed by Patrick, not bounty hunter. Patrick hard claimed something else to me. And then the other role is also there, but also it was the first conversation, I think, or like the second conversation, and they were still looking to do 3s, which I always find super sus.
Yeah.
So I'm good with killing them if.
Okay, so are you willing to claim anything about your role?
Yeah, I'm the sailor.
You're the sailor. Okay, so you're wanting to be confirmed to be not the leech.
Yeah, like, I mean, well, yes and no. Like, here's the thing. If I get killed or executed and I don't die, great. We never have to test me again. There's no DA on the script.
There's no DA. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm literally either the sailor or the leech. And either way, I am not the kill. So,
yep. That might be interesting to try at some point, but
yeah, if we have better kills, I'm all for it. But I'm also totally fine if there's ever a day without a good kill. Kill me. Go for it.
The thing is, there is.
It's just the evil townsfolk. That's the first person the bounty hunter is shown. In which case that could be Slayer, Soldier.
Yep.
Savant. Yep.
Yeah. So my info back's Patters.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks.
Thank you.
Fana. I don't know if I am the drunk.
Yeah, I'm the bounty hunter. I saw Scott.
Because I have a double claim.
Of bounty hunter?
Kale. Yes, Kale told me he was a bounty hunter.
I think Kale's just backing me up, so I won't worry about it.
Alright, okay.
Okay. Who do you? So you had a ping on who? Sorry.
Between Nardinian and Tanfana, and I saw Mastermind. The conversation with Tanfana was weird. She told me she was a recluse.
Hello.
Yes.
May I please have my information?
All right, ready?
Yep.
At least one once per game ability has not been used.
At least one once per game has not been used.
Has not been used. Or nobody's ability malfunctioned last night.
Okay. Or no ability malfunctioned last night.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Just pings, and it's them. So.
All right, I will let you go to do that.
They seamstress ping on someone as well.
Okay. Well, there's also an investigator ping on which may or may not be on a recluse. So.
Yeah, there's an investigator claimed on a recluse. There's a seamstress ping on what was, I believe, a gambler and an evil player. Or a gambler and someone else, a supposed gambler at least. The gambler supposedly confirmed the seamstress.
Okay.
But yeah, you start getting into the gambler could be lying.
Sure.
But yeah. Okay. All right. That sounds good. What I told you yesterday is still true.
Okay. Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like,
It's up to you. I'm choosing to trust the other side of the ping. I think they can prove themselves at some point.
Oh, well, I can't. I'm the Slayer that wants to stay alive to Final 3 and use it then. I cannot trust. I cannot confirm myself. If you are going to trust the other side of the ping, then we will be out odds for the rest of the game because I cannot prove myself.
Got it. I mean, I think I will be happy to go after the other side eventually, but they have ways to prove themselves.
Cool. I'm just gonna say I will choose to not.
I think you didn't want me to see day 2.
Well, welcome back to town, everyone. As per usual, I'll give you a moment or two, and then I will open nominations.
So I will say I've heard there's probably going to be 2 people nominated today, and I've heard information that supports either going after the bounty hunter ping or another nomination. I'll let the person make the nomination and explain their info. I think either are good kills based on the information that I have.
Who's the second one? Because the first one's obviously Scott.
No, the second one's me.
Okay.
No, that would be a third one then.
Oh,
fun!
Oh, now I'm interested.
Is the second one me?
Surprise! I don't have any information on Tanfana.
There's investigator information on Tanfana.
Oh.
Patrick, can I assume you were neither of the things you told me?
Yeah, you can. If it wasn't bounty hunter, then yes.
One of them was, the other was.
Oh well, I'm not bounty. I'm the bounty hunter.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
If anyone thinks I'm in a double claim, I wouldn't worry about it. I asked some people to roll swap with me.
Okay, cool.
And then I came out because I thought, what's the point? It's just a bounty hunter. I'm probably going to die straight away anyway.
Well, I mean, it's also I think the main thing that's worth remembering is that, you know, evil townsfolk exists because of you.
Yeah, there is that.
Who's
Could
the
it? No,
other
politicians
person
could
in
roll.
the investigator ping?
Did you say?
Who's the other person in the investigator ping?
So mastermind between Narninian and Tanfana.
Interesting.
Yo, that is very interesting. Dakota would like to gossip that there is at least one dead evil.
Heard.
Tori would like to gossip that a gambler has successfully juggled a seamstress. Sure, not juggled, gambled. A seamstress.
I would say that if there is a poisoner, then it doesn't matter who you gambled. But I don't know if there is a poisoner. Someone said there was earlier in conversation today.
Ryback will gossip that an evil townsfolk is seated between Dakota and Kale, clockwise inclusive.
Heard.
Kale will gossip that one of Kale will gossip that there's a leech host between Mullabach and me, clockwise inclusive.
Heard.
Tanfana will gossip that there is at least one evil between Narninian, Dakota, and Tori.
Can you repeat those, please?
There is at least one evil between Narninian, Dakota, and Tori.
Heard. All right, nominations are open.
Sure. Narninian will nominate Dakota.
All right, Narn, tell me why.
I mean, I think Evil knows my role already. I'm the seamstress. I gotta know Dakota and somebody else. The other person has a way to mechanically prove themselves. I have also been confirmed in a manner, and so I think this is a great kill. 2 of the minions on the script are very dangerous if kept around. The other 2 are not as urgent, but I think we should go for evils here.
All right, Dakota, you know what time it is.
I would prefer not to die, I have told, I think, 2 people my actual role. I've lied to everyone else. I just would prefer not to die. I understand that there is a seamstress ping, but like it could easily be manipulated with. So I'd rather not die today, please.
You will need 5 to put Dakota on the block.
Every moment that passes, I'm more convinced that this is an evil player, based on everyone's hesitation to go for it.
So something I want to point out, Narninian, is that it is entirely possible. Like, I have an evil marker next to Dakota, but like, let's say for right now, let's say Dakota's the demon. It's entire like we have to play tomorrow. If that's the case, we have to play tomorrow extremely carefully. I personally would feel more comfortable going after somebody who's been seen as a potential mastermind today.
All right, 4 is not enough.
Dakota's not going anywhere.
4 is not enough, and I would like to remind all of you that after a vote is done, could you please give me space to announce the outcome of that vote? We have some viewers who have us on just as background and aren't actually watching the game, and I'm sure that they would enjoy actually hearing what's going on. So give me room so that I can actually make the announcements, guys. Thank you.
Sorry.
Second call.
I would also like to just point out that if there was a bunch of hands that shot up or weird voting, Narninian would be saying the same thing. I'm willing to die tomorrow. Cool, kill me, because you guys are not gonna trust me regardless. But I just want to know that, like, I don't know. If Narninian is evil, then this is just pushing, right?
Moloch's gonna nominate Scott, please.
All right, Mullabach, tell me about it.
Patrick died right away. Vigor Mortis is on the script, but there are a lot of roles that like point at potential evil players. I think this would be a way to maybe take one like hard conflict off the board. Also, I heard information today that Scott might be not truthful about their claim.
Scott?
How easy is it to get someone killed just by just going, I'm the bounty hunter, they're evil?
All right, with that, you're going to need 5.
And by the hands up, that's my point.
Ryback. Padders, if you don't want to use your dead vote, Ryback's voting for you.
I would
You've seen
argue,
it.
Scott, that it was actually not that easy because it took 1, my death, and 2, and a day. We couldn't get you on the block yesterday, actually.
Yeah.
Quite difficult.
6 is enough. Scott is marked for execution. I will close it in
nominate
10.
Tanfana.
Scott, was that Tanfana?
Yes.
Thank you. Tell me why.
I'd personally rather go after the investigator claim that one of Tanfana and Narninian is the mastermind.
All right, Tanfana.
I'd rather go after a 100% almost guaranteed evil that's already on the block.
All right, with that, you're going to need 6 to tie, 7 to put Tanfana on the block.
How would you like your pie at the end of the game?
Sorry, can I just confirm that the investigator ping was mastermind between Nan and Tanfana?
That's correct.
Thank you, just making sure my tokens are right.
1 is not enough. Tanfana is safe for the day. Final call, closing it in 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott is executed and dies. Congratulations. Go to sleep. Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about Savant info. Wonderful. All right. Let's go and talk to Jason. All right, Jason.
Hello.
Who are you drinking with?
I am going to drink with Narninian, please.
All right, Narninian it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Dakota.
Hello, how are you guys?
I'm doing fine. Who are you poisoning?
I wasted that poison on Patrick yesterday, huh? I think I'm gonna poison Tori, because I think my only way out of this, besides just trying to like look as suspicious as possible until I don't be suspicious anymore, is make Tori look super suspicious. So I think I'm just gonna poison lock Tori till the end of the game, or until I'm dead.
All right, so Tori it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, Tori.
Hello, I'm alive. That's nice.
Well, you go before the demon, so yeah.
Oh, do I? Okay, cool. Well, let's see if I'm gonna survive the night. I'm gonna gamble Tanfana as the mastermind, please.
All right, Tanfana as the mastermind. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ryback, who's getting it?
I really needed to coordinate with Dakota today because I think Tori's gonna gamble me tonight. But I'm just gonna hope Dakota stays the course. And if she doesn't, maybe we can still spot something. It is time to kill my butler nemesis, Mullabuk, please.
All right, Mullabuk it is. Thank you. All right, Kale. Your changes. You've got Narninian Sailor Drunk, Tori poisoned, Mullabuk dead.
Trying to figure out who I want to hand out my next ping to right now. Because I got a really good ping on Scott, and I got Scott killed right now.
Well, good luck with that. Have fun. Huge kill and a huge poison.
I don't know if the poison really would have had any effect because we wouldn't have killed Tori for gambling the Recluse as the mastermind anyway. I don't think.
This is true, but at the same time, I mean, the fact that they gamble on the mastermind is still great. It takes it out of my hands as to whether or not I would have registered it.
Right. True.
So, Chambermaid's dead. Tori's gonna be alive. This is gonna be really interesting. All right, let's bring them back.
All right.
Good morning. Mullabuk died tonight.
Yeah, that's about right.
Riz,
Sorry,
real quick.
oh.
I just need Riz real quick.
Yep.
I don't think we've
Mullabuk?
killed any evil players yet. Patrick, can we chat?
Are you
Okay.
good?
Mullabuk, do you want to chat?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. So
Well,
it's looking back. Okay. All right. I didn't think you were the bounty hunter, so that's why I was thinking this was a bunch of hooey. But
There is a bounty hunter. I'm not it, but it is that information.
okay. So I'll say I'm a seamstress. I think Tori and Dakota are my nose, and I think Tori. Apparently, there's something confirming Tori, but also Tori has a way to confirm themselves. So I
By
think
what mean? Through which mean? Sailor?
they're the gambler.
Oh.
so they can just kill themselves if they get too suspicious later.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and I've been gambled. So my information, I'm not the drunk, at least. I could have been poisoned.
Right.
I mean, I could have been poisoned. If Tori's lying, then Tori and Dakota are on the same team, and Dakota's still evil. Right?
Well, they could be both good.
If they're then Tori's lying and is good. Then I
Oh, I see
assume
what
that
you're
good
saying.
play. Yeah.
Yep. No, I got you.
So yeah, I mean, we could push on Tori later if they don't ever die, but like I think Dakota right now is a good one. And Evil Team didn't seem to want Dakota dead, which means I think there are an assassin is saving their ability for later or a poisoner.
I'd be interested in who the next bounty hunter ping is.
Yeah,
but
it'll probably be
Tori
Tanfana
and Tailor talking is very interesting.
It'll probably be Tanfana or Dakota because, of course it will. All right, I'm gonna head up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hello, good sir.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm overwhelmed.
Why are you overwhelmed?
Everyone wants me dead.
Well, you are in an alleged investigator ping if we believe it.
Oh, I believe it.
So why do you believe it?
Because I'm the recluse.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Then that makes a lot of sense. Have you talked to Narninian? Do you read Narninian is good this game?
If Narninian is not good, then he's the evil townsfolk.
Okay.
I do read him as a townsfolk.
Okay. So what do we make of who's the investigator? Is it Bambi?
Yeah.
What do we make of Bambi?
I think she might be the investigator that pinged off a recluse, honestly.
Okay. Alright, I've heard of one outsider. I've been going around claiming outsider, but I am not. Because I always like the challenge skills to kill me with the Tinkler. I am your courtier, and I'm just sitting here wondering if I should trunk the poisoner or the mastermind and ride it for 2 days or so until I get paced. I missed my opportunity with other roles.
Yeah. Well, I will leave that decision up to you.
Well, if you've got thoughts, I'm more than willing to entertain them.
I mean, Mastermind's always scary as fuck minion in my eyes, and if the investigator's been shown a mastermind, I don't know if that's a hint that there is a mastermind in play or if there isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think the most effective one I can do, because I've only heard of you and Brez, is I'm going to go for a poisoner trunking. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. So I can tell if they're lying or not.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which means I think, yeah, if Kale is still claiming bounty hunter, which is what I think is going on with what Patrick was saying to me, but Patrick had me a little bit turned around on which one they were saying that they actually were. I don't trust that, but we'll see. I guess what claim.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Thanks.
Tomorrow, which will be almost certainly your next ping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, love it. Because I mean, if I die at night, it's pretty. I don't. There's multiple death options, really, so it's pretty clear if I die. Like I'm either assassined or gamble killed. You know.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should really just say that you gambled Tanfana as the mastermind.
What are the chances that Bambi's evil?
What was that?
What are the chances that Bambi's evil?
Well, Tori can gamble them.
Well, I think that only guarantees their role, not their alignment.
Yeah.
Sure, but that's all we've got to go off. There's no way
No,
to.
you're very true. You're very correct. Very correct.
Okay.
Yes, you are correct. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
But
It had to do with what I was talking to you about, Scott.
Okay.
All right, welcome back. You'll have a minute or two, and then I'll open up those noms.
Can I have nom, please? Like first nom? Teehee.
What's your intention, Tori?
Oh, you'll know what my intention is with your daughter soon enough. But for now, I would like to gossip that I don't know, investigator is a demon bluff.
I really hope we can renew my nom to from yesterday.
Kale will gossip that a poisoner or spy is in play.
I was being
Heard.
silly, Patters.
Tanfana will gossip that the outsider count has been modified.
Heard.
Patters, it was a garbage gossip because I'm not the gossip.
Yeah, I'm just making my opinion.
No, fair enough.
I got a lot of tokens out on my grim. A lot of reminder tokens.
That's
Game is
good.
nuts.
Yeah, no, I believe it true. Oh, I believe the first half anyway. And probably
Ryback will gossip that there's a leech in play.
Heard.
Bambi! Come on, Bambi. Every time. If I speak, anyway. It's fine.
All right, nominations are open.
Alright, Tori would like to nominate Tanfana, please.
All right, Tori, let's talk about that.
Alright, so I understand that there is an investigator ping between Narninian and Tanfana. I am the gambler who night 2 gambled Narn as his role, and I am a gambler who night 3 gambled Tanfana as the mastermind. And I sit here alive. And the bounty hunter pings are fine.
All right, Tanfana.
Yeah, that's the really fun thing about Recluse, because I can register as a minion or demon.
I understand that, but at least it clears it up, you know?
All right, you are going to need 4 to put Tanfana on the block.
My only worry is if Scott was the demon and there truly is a mastermind in play, like, I'm scared.
Ooh.
I think this is the wrong vote. This is wrong. We need to kill an evil player. Tanfana's fine.
I agree.
I will ghost vote to move it. We need to kill an evil
4
player.
is enough.
All right,
Tanfana is on the block.
Narninian will nominate Dakota.
All right. Tell me about it.
I think Dakota is evil based on the seamstress ping. I think we haven't executed any evils yet, and the evils have died at night yet. I think we're gonna probably lose if we execute another good player, and I have reason to believe that Tanfana is good. If nothing else, if there's outsider count is helping the cause, I think, and that just makes so much sense with the investigator information. Please, can we get another living vote?
Dakota.
I think nothing I'll say is going to convince Narninian, but what I can say is the seamstress ping, which could have been poisoned, the seamstress ping where the other person could be evil. I still don't know who is the second person in that ping. The seamstress ping where you could be the leech host. There's a lot of reasons why I am not there's a lot of reasons why I could not be evil here, but you are just stuck on the ones where I am. I think we have a good nomination. I did not want to vote because I didn't want people to think that I was just pushing on Tanfana, but I think Tanfana is a good kill.
All right, you will need 4 to tie, 5 to put Dakota on the block.
I really think we need to kill an evil player today rather than Tanfana.
Who could be an evil player?
I believe
Right.
that Tanfana's an evil
So-
player, and if she's recluse.
Oh, can
I
someone
don't
not tie it?
believe
That-
Can you not tie it?
I'd rather tie it than kill Tanfana, to be honest.
Same.
All right, Dakota is safe for the day. There is no one on the block because 4 was a tie.
Ryback will nominate Bambi.
All right, Ryback nominates Bambi. Go ahead, Ryback.
I think we need to look at the investigator and see what havoc they've caused this game. Honestly, I think this may actually be an evil player.
Bambi?
I'm not an evil player, and if you think there are mastermind in play, I'm not a good kill.
All right, you will need 4 to tie, 5 to put Bambi on the block.
I'm the chambermaid. Bambi's fine. Don't vote for Bambi.
I ask what havoc because she's an investigator who gave 2 pings, one of which has been gambled as the mastermind. I
That
appreciate
we've
that
wasted an
Tanfana's-
execution on it.
That was
Can we
Thank
offer
you
Kale
for
and
the
Ryback,
thank you
please?
for the blueberry pie.
Yeah, I'm happy to
I
go.
don't. Guys, I don't. If we're concerned at all that perhaps it is a mastermind day, like just perhaps it might be, which we kind of have to operate under the assumption that yes, it might be, and we're better off not executing anyone today at all than taking stabs in the dark.
Scott can't be the demon unless I'm the drunk.
Yeah, I would rather go
Which you
for
could
nothing
be.
today.
Final call.
All the people arguing with me are people I think are evil. Can we please kill Kale or Ryback or somebody like that?
You should not kill Kale.
Why?
Why?
Okay, Jason will nominate Ryback.
Because I love him.
All right, Jason, tell me why.
Mullibok wanted to kill Kale or Ryback. Patrick doesn't want to kill Kale. Ryback's the other one.
All right, Ryback.
I'm not sure how to respond to that accusation other than Mullibok just wants to be dead. Okay.
All right, you are going to need 5 to put Ryback on the block.
Oh, live players vote for me, please. Please.
There's a poisoner on script, there's a drunk on script, there's a leech on script. People are trusting their information way too much.
We executed from the bounty hunter thing. Why can't we execute on the seamstress thing? Like,
Well, why aren't we executing on the gambler and the investigator ping? There's 2 things
yeah,
on
like
top
Tori and
Yeah.
Baby both point at Tanfana.
Tanfana's fine. All the wrong people want to kill Tanfana. Tanfana's fine.
Explain why she's fine.
Yeah,
This is all
why?
Claiming a
one
role where
for it.
that
people I don't
information-
trust for my
Like,
information want
yeah,
to kill me.
Yeah, I know that she's claiming the recluse, but that's a claim versus 2 pings.
Why does killing a mastermind isn't even that important?
Why
If
are you
someone
so
re-
against this?
If people really want to kill today, you can nominate me.
Townsfolk here.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
that's
so.
what this is.
I think maybe.
Do you think I'm evil?
Yes,
I
you're
mean,
really
yeah.
so evil here.
All right, I will be closing the day in 10 seconds.
Bambi's good, Jason's good, Narninian's good, Tanfana's good. All the rest of y'all are evil.
Nope.
That's a lot of evil, my
5,
guy.
You might be good,
4,
actually, Tori. You might be.
3, 2, 1. You have chosen not to execute anyone. Good night. Hello.
Hi. They're getting riled up. They're getting into this game. I literally just post like, hey, everyone's trying to get info out. Try to use chat if you can.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go to Jason. All right, Jason, who are you drinking with?
I'm gonna keep it on Narninian, please.
All right, Narninian it is. All right, Dakota.
Hello, friends.
What you want to do?
I legitimately do not know because this is I guess I'm just gonna poison Tori forevermore, I guess.
All right, Tori, it is. Thank you.
Thank you. What is this game?
Hello, Tori.
Hello.
A player and a role, please.
Oh, I haven't decided. Kale is bounty hunter, please.
All right. Thank you.
Fascinated. Right, I know it. All right, thank you.
Thank you. All right, Ryback, your turn. Who dies?
This doesn't look good for good old Ryback. Don't like this one bit. Narninian is potentially seems gambler confirmed. Tanfana looks like a demon candidate, but if I kill her, best it's a jumping imp. Tori. You know, if I'm going to get any satisfaction out of this game, it's going to be from killing Tori. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you. Oh, big oof. That's gonna get Kale killed.
Yeah, but that might be good. Like,
oh man, this friggin' game. All right. Tori's gonna die. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I drunk Jason here.
yeah, I was just looking at stuff and typing things out and delayed. Who did Jason pick? I missed that.
They chose Narn again.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to keep drinking with the same person, eventually I'm gonna friggin' drunk you one of those times.
Yeah. I would have drunked him probably way earlier, but...
All right, so we're gonna head back. Do me a favor and drag me around for a little bit.
Sure. You gotta make announcements first.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Tori died in the night. I will give you 5 minutes.
Okay.
Can
I'm okay with that. Actually, okay.
Can I say
Alright.
just one thing real quick to Patters? All I want to say is, I don't know who you roll swap with, right? But I only claimed Gambler to 2 people, I believe, which was Jason and Tori. Both
Do you mean
of whom.
General?
What?
General?
Yeah, I claimed General to you. I also claimed it to Jason. Jason in like a 2 or a 3, I think. The only person I hard claimed General to, I believe, is Tori, who also lied to me in their hard claim. So if we're thinking that I am evil for lying in a hard claim, then we should have to look at Tori, right? Like that's the logic there.
Well, Tori's dead.
Yeah, I've been willing to die since day 2. I just don't think it's helpful for town.
I don't want to kill you. I want to kill Tanfana.
Okay, I'm cool with that. Let's
Tori,
kill Tanfana.
Tori, can we
Let's
talk?
not kill Tanfana, please.
Yes.
Here's the thing though, leaving Tanfana alive at this point just doesn't help town at all. It's equally bad to leave Tanfana alive when so many people think Tanfana might be evil.
I am very concerned about evil majority.
Me too. Molodok, can we cut real quick?
Yes.
I'm really concerned about a group of people just like what?
I'm confused. Who does he think the evil majority is? Because he doesn't trust me. He doesn't trust Tori.
Clearly,
He
me
doesn't
and
trust
Kale.
anyone. They don't trust anybody.
He thinks everybody's evil, and I honestly am starting to think that maybe
Used abilities.
Oh, okay, wait. It's on this script, so there is a poisoner, but the fact that I died at night means I'm not leak choice, which means that information isn't dodge.
Yeah, you could just
could
be
have-
poisoned. Or
Yeah,
been-
I could have been poisoned at some point, but equally, nobody knew how I was poisoning any night, so it would be very much a shot in the dark poison. I'm just trying to think of ways that my info is
maybe.
wrong.
So, I have this weird thing from Patrick. Patrick is claiming to be the bounty hunter, but is claiming to be in a role swap with Kale. The issue I have with that is I whisper tracked at the beginning of day, like for most of day 1, and Patrick talked to me before they talked to Kale and claimed General to me. So I think.
He claimed bounty hunter investigator to me, so.
Right. Was that you talked towards the end of day 1? I have you there as well.
Yeah.
So what I think happened was I think Patrick claimed the real role to me, or lied to me or whatever. Then talked to Kale, who was claiming bounty hunter, and then started doing the role swap and forgot that they talked to me before they talked to Kale.
Yeah, that's possible. General is the real role, so.
Yeah. So if that's the case, the people that were being pushed on by the bounty hunter is a.
like this is the thing. It's entirely possible, for example, that Narninian was poisoned night 1, right? And so Narninian's read on Tori and Dakota is going to be wrong. So Dakota absolutely could be good. The issue that I have right now, what we're always going to run up with against that though, is that Tori successfully gambled Narninian. At least from her perspective, we have hard information. Like at this point, 3 sources of information pointing to Tanfana being evil. At this point, it's entirely possible, sure, Tanfana is just the recluse. It's
part of the ability itself. It's just easier to kill than keep alive and fight it.
But I also think I think it's a bit cruel to town to have. I'm not trying to meta the storytellers, but I think it's a bit cruel to town to have 3 separate pieces of information pointing to the recluse. Like, especially you getting the bounty hunter ability this late. So it's like, from my perspective, either Tanfana is just evil, or you're evil and you're dumping on the recluse. Like, it's either one of those 2 things. The edge case where it is just a storyteller decision to do that. But like, you know.
I didn't talk till Tanfana until the day we killed Scott, and at that point I was told chambermaid and soldier.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, Tanfana gave me chambermaid or bounty hunter. So, you know.
Yeah.
Like, and I'd already spoken.
And they can target someone who's a strong roll.
Yeah.
I think there's a chance that's the case. For me right now, the evil team I'm looking at, because I don't think we have any evils alive. I think Dakota's evil, or yeah, sorry.
Dakota's definitely evil.
I think Dakota's definitely evil. And then I think Kale is evil, and then I think that in that case, I don't think the investigator would ping on the demons. So unless Dakota's the demon, then it's either Bambi or Rybat.
The problem is, why the fuck was Molly, sorry for my French, pushing so hard to get Tanfana off the block? Like, she's a mastermind or she's a recluse. Like, why push so hard to get her off the block when there are 3, they didn't know it was 3, but theoretically 3 sources of information, publicly 2, pointing towards her.
It's because
still a recluse.
Yeah, it's because I had talked with Molly and had kind of thrown out my like spy world claims, and they were like, okay, in that case.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Welcome back. I'll give you a moment or 2, and then I'll open them.
I'm sad I'm dead. I want to gamble more people and see what the result of my gamble was.
Feel free to.
Go ahead, Rez.
Dakota. Okay, I have information from everybody except for Jason. I'm finding it really hard to build worlds that don't include information that Tanfana is evil. Like, it's just really, really hard for me right now with all of the stuff that I have. Just that out there.
I just want to say, Jason, you could, if you're sort of sticking to your claim, you could probably just out your roll, because the worst thing that happens is you die.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just the sailor, so if anyone needs to fill me in on their grim, go ahead.
Thank you.
So here's the thing. Tanfana is claiming to be a recluse, which there are 2 evil pings on Tanfana, and both of them are recluse, would be something that would explain it. So I'm not sure how we can't build a world where Tanfana is good based on that.
I put up a 3rd evil ping on Tanfana.
Well, that just means she's getting set up by evil also. Like, does anyone think that the world of Dakota, Ryback, Kale is, like, is that wrong for some reason? And then Tanfana's not evil? Because I think that's the world.
I'm not
I just know it's not true.
Possible.
All right, nominations are open.
Okay, I think Kale's the bounty hunter. I think Scott was good, so Kale's evil.
Okay. I'm gonna. In that world, Mollabok, you need another evil player.
No, Kale's evil, not the bounty hunter, just the spy.
I think you meant to say the spy. Spy.
I think it was very strange yesterday that rather than executing either Dakota or Tanfana, we instead did nothing.
I wanted to execute Dakota.
Okay.
I wanted to execute Tanfana.
But what happened instead is we did neither. Just consider that we did nothing yesterday, and
for the sake of keeping a recluse alive.
For the
sake of not losing to a possible mastermind situation, because I didn't know what Scott was.
It can't be a mastermind day now, so can we kill Tanfana?
Can we kill one of the evil players?
Yeah, Narninian will nominate Dakota.
All right, Narninian, tell me about it.
I'm the seamstress. I checked Dakota versus Tori. Tori is now dead. I don't think a lot of people are thinking Tori is evil. I think this just gets an evil off the board. I know some people think Tanfana's evil. I personally don't, but I think even if Tanfana's evil, Dakota is evil, and we should do this.
All right, Dakota.
As far as I'm aware, and please correct me if I'm wrong, the only thing confirming you, Nerninian, as a seamstress is the gambler who could have been poisoned on night 1, could have been poisoned multiple times this game, right? There is nothing proving you as a seamstress. I think it is very telling that you've been pushing on me. I think it's very telling that Mollybuck has joined in on with you on that pushing. I think killing Tanfana is the best thing to do today because I am not evil, so killing me would not get rid of an evil.
You are going to need 4 to put Dakota on the block.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, so
Dakota, I just want to point out that it is entirely possible that Narninian was poisoned night 1 and Tori gambled Narninian correctly.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Yeah.
There's also possible the bounty hunter has been poisoned if they're not evil, right? Like, why are we specifically saying I was poisoned?
Because I'm not evil, and your information points at me being evil, and it can't be Tori evil because Tori's dead, right? Unless it's Vigor. So from my point of view, which is where I have to live, you have to either be poisoned, evil, or some other reason why your information's wrong.
Can I just add something else here?
Are we all done so I can actually make an announcement here?
Yeah, sorry.
I swear to God, I will turn this car around, children. Dakota is on the block with 4 votes. Second call.
I'm gonna just say something here. The reason we didn't execute Tanfana yesterday is because we were scared of a mastermind game, and the person we think the mastermind is Tanfana. I think that there's a hole in that logic.
The reason I didn't vote to execute Tanfana yesterday is because I don't think Tanfana is evil.
Okay, but other players have said they were worried about a mastermind day, and that's where the mastermind almost certainly is.
I was specifically
Tanfana.
All right, Dakota, tell me about it.
I've talked last. I'll just say this: we've spoke about this for a million days now. Tanfana is the mastermind or the recluse. I just think Tanfana's evil here.
All right, Tanfana.
I swear, I am the recluse. My ability literally allows me to register as a demon or a minion to anyone else's abilities, and this includes investigators and gamblers and whatever else is out there. Killing me gets rid of a good vote on a board that has potentially 4 total evils on it. I don't think I should die here.
You are going to need 4 to tie, 5 to put Tanfana on the block.
Kale, do you want me to put your roll?
I don't think it matters either way, because apparently I'm evil.
1 is not enough. Tanfana's safe for the day. Dakota is still marked for execution.
Who should I Slayer shoot, since apparently I'm gonna die today?
Slayer shoot Kale.
Chris?
I think Jason would be a good Slayer shot.
Kale.
I'd shoot
Yeah, Kale.
Tanfana.
It's not gonna go off on Tanfana, even if it happens.
Yeah, even if it happens, I go off with Tanfana, even if Tanfana is the recluse.
Good, then we confirm it, which is the problem we have.
Yeah, but if I Slayer shoot Tanfana, right, and the Slayer shot doesn't go off, none of you are going to believe that Tanfana isn't the recluse. You're just going to think I'm evil, so it's a waste of my ability.
That's fair.
Final call.
If you're good, I think you should Slayer shoot Kale.
Dakota claims Slayer.
All right, Dakota, who you hitting?
Kale, please.
Weapon of choice.
Dealer's choice.
All right, fair enough. You actually grab the nearest deck of cards to you, actually throw them as hard as you possibly can in Kale's direction. Problem was that they were not still boxed, and they just sort of flutter away and don't hit anything of much, consequence. There's no effect. closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dakota is executed and dies. Go to sleep. I was not joking. I will turn this car around.
Yeah, no, I think when we bring him back in the day, I'll be like, hey guys, chat brought up the word Hell's Librarian. When chat thinks you're being too crazy, what does that say?
Yeah, fair enough. All right, we are going to Jason. All right, Jason.
Hello.
Hello. Who's it gonna be?
Okay, I think it's time to stop trying to be safe. I'm gonna try and see if I can maybe die at night. I'm gonna pick Kale, please.
All right, Kale it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ryback, what do you want to do here?
This is gonna be an interesting one to watch back. Do I simulate a mastermind day? No, I don't think anybody buys that. And then I'd have to pretend I'm the drunk, which that makes Tanfana not the recluse. I could try for Jason and try to get that off the board, but I don't think that does a ton. Let's go for Narninian, please.
All right, Narninian it is. Thank you. All right, I just gotta go to Kale. All right, Kale.
Hello.
Jason is sailor drunk. Narn is dead.
Yeah, it's probably the best kill for now. Narn is such heavy pushing right now. So.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Coming down to it, that's going to bring us to Bambi, Kale, Tan, Ryback, and Jason. And the fact that Jason hasn't been tested could be interesting.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens here during the day. Let's bring them back and get this rolling.
Good morning, town. Before Skills makes an announcement, I'm going to say something. Yesterday got a little heated for a moment, and I even looked over in chat at one point on Twitch, and someone brought up Hell's Librarian. So we don't want to have to put one of those in place. So just try to use the game chat and ping people if lots of people are talking, and leave space for other people. We love and appreciate you all. Okay, take it over, Skills.
All I'm going to say is, you know how chat loves a good friggin' cluster. When they bring up Hell's Librarian, you know y'all are being fucking bad. All right, with that being said, Narninian died in the night. You have 5 minutes.
Patrick, can we talk?
Rez, shall we catch up?
Yep.
Yep, lead the way.
Tori, if you're talking, you are whisper quiet. Like, I see you lighting up, but I can't hear you.
Sorry, I sat forward. I'm crazy far away from my microphone. Thank you.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Let's see. We have. I know I'm dead, but I have an Oracle 1.
Annoyed. No, I'm not annoyed. That's not true. That's not true. It's just silly. I just wish we could be like, no, there's. Well, actually, your third ping wouldn't even help because you're clearly all child. Sorry.
honestly, I'm just gonna be like, our best option, to be honest, is, in my point of view, kill Tanfana, so that players who are currently thinking that Tanfana might be evil or is evil, it's
shut
just
the hell up.
off the board.
That was sort of, and then that's what we've been trying to do for the last couple of days is the problem. And the fact is, there could still be an evil player. People think Ryback's evil, and his claim is odd. Sorry.
I still have a blank for Ryback, Scott, and Molly.
Ryback, Courtier, Scott, Savant, Mollybook. I think it must have been Chambermaid because earlier on somebody was like, "Hey, what is your role? It's spicy. I need to know." And I'm like, "Gambler." It was Rez because Rez knew, and she's like, "That makes sense with your waking pattern for Chambermaid." And I was like, I assume that means Molly's our Chambermaid because I ran out of space where he could be.
Now my grim's full.
You know what's gonna make me laugh? If if Jason is the fucking leech, and we just ignored it. I mean, we've done a really good job of accidentally killing all around the Grim, so we might get his host.
Sleep.
Accidentally.
I wanna kill Tanfana.
I want to kill Tanfana.
Huh?
Sorry. I want to kill Tanfana. Go on.
I want to kill Tanfana, and then I'm like 2 seconds away from nominating myself on Final Four, being like, I just want to stop.
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
'cause
we
depending
don't get a Final Four, do we? We're going to go to 3. If Tanfana is not the demon,
I can
we're
count.
on Final 5. No, that's not on you. We skipped like 2 days.
Tanfana so much that you're willing to tie the vote and waste a ghost vote.
Specifically, I kept asking for multiple people to push it over. Because that's the other thing, right? Afterwards, Dakota said that they were totally willing to die before they could have prevented the tie and got themselves on the block there.
Okay. But
so
why does a Slayer do that? I think Dakota's evil. To be fair, I think Dakota's evil. I just also think Tanfana's evil.
Right, but if you think Tanfana's evil, then Narn is basically definitely so. I think there's a higher world, like a bit better chance that Tanfana is good than that Dakota is good. I think there's more of a chance that Tanfana is the recluse than that Dakota was a good player there. Especially if you think Tanfana is evil, then Narn is Seamstress, has basically a confirmed evil in Dakota, so getting that confirmed evil off is a really good thing. That's where I was at with that.
Tanfana keeps coming back to this and saying in chat, I'm just going to bring it up because I think it's important. Despite me outing as outsider on a possible Fangu script, I'm not sure that gives much
right
trust. That just means you were happy to become evil.
Yeah.
I don't buy it. We for all we know, Tanfana could be the leech. We have no information on this player. Well, they can't be the leech because they're an investigator, I guess. Unless the investigator is poisoned.
The investigator is poisoned, or I guess Narn could have been the mastermind that died at night, but that seems like not the world.
Then into Vigor Mortis game, and it's going to become far more confusing.
Yeah, but then Tanfana's not the leech, so.
But yeah. In any case, I'm in the position now where I think I mostly agree with Town that it's now too late to go with Tanfana. But anytime there's no death, there's going to be a question mark about whether we actually do something, or like if we end up in a position where there are 4 alive and we don't kill, and then the demon kills and there are 3 evils, you know, that is the position. In fact, I suspect that may happen tomorrow.
I don't think so. I don't think so, but that's me building my world off Kale being evil.
Who do you think is evil then, of the alive?
So the team I have is Dakota, Kale, and then either Ryback or Bambi.
Okay, if we kill Tanfana, if you the bounty hunt.
Welcome back, everyone. Come on, guys. Can you please find the demon?
Yeah, I would like.
Okay, what is the drawbacks to killing Tanfana?
Tanfana's a good player, and killing good players is bad.
What did you say?
We kill good players all the time in this game.
Okay.
Not on 5.
So don't.
Can I answer your question for you? We have 2 evil players alive and 2 executions, so killing Tanfana would mean we have only a 50-50 chance of winning.
At most, Tanfana is probably only a minion here, who, if I'm not drunk, doesn't matter.
I have a question, because is it possible that we have a hidden drunk somewhere, and Tanfana is just the recluse who's been Fangu jumped to?
That's what I was gonna say. That's what I thought of today. Because, like, what if the investigator ping was off the recluse? Cool, love it. And everything since then has been actually made. Because okay. So edge case. Ryback is in fact the poisoner because I talked to him and there was a chance that I was going to gamble him on night 3 when I gambled Tanfana instead. So if Ryback's the poisoner poisoned me that night, I poisoned Tanfana. I gambled Tanfana as the mastermind, but survived because I'm poisoned. But Tanfana has in fact been Fangu jumped to like night 2 or something because she was outed outsider from day 1.
So Patters wants to kill Tanfana really bad. So Patters didn't jump to Tanfana. We agree that's probably true. I'm not
Mullabok.
evil. I died next.
What? No, I don't think Patters is evil.
Mullabok, just to confirm. So you died next, and you really don't want to kill Tanfana.
Tanfana's a good player. You can think I'm the Fangu, whatever. I don't like. I made a very bold chambermaid play as the Fangu, if that's what I was. I don't know. Like, from my perspective, there aren't that many Fangu candidates. People could think I'm a Fangu, I guess, but I think that the evil team was all alive and voting together yesterday.
All right, nominations are now open.
Kale nominates Tanfana.
All right, Kale, tell me about it.
Honestly, I don't even know what to think anymore because we keep on going back between Tanfana's good, Tanfana's evil, between people's different worldviews. I think it's probably just safer just to execute Tanfana, in my opinion. Especially with multiple dead players agreeing.
All right, Tanfana.
That's very interesting because in my world, I think there's a very strong possibility that Kale is evil. If I am to believe the seamstress, which socially I do, I think Tori was the evil one in the pair between Coda and Tori, and I think they are evil together. I am a good recluse. I started as a recluse. I'm still the recluse. I don't want to die in Final 5.
All right, you're going to need 3 to put Tanfana on the block.
Please take notes of the hands that are currently up.
If Kale is evil and Tori is also evil, then Kale is almost certainly the Vigor Mortis, in which case there are too many outsiders with you and Resnora.
All right, 1 is not enough. Tanfana is safe for the day. Second call.
Bambi would like to nominate Kale.
All right, Bambi, tell us about it.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it's my first read on Kale. He told me he was a bounty hunter, he has no afro, and I don't see Kale good at this point.
All right, Kale.
I've sat here. Patrick decided to protect me as the bounty hunter on day 1 and say that my ping was Scott and my ping was Scott. I can't do anything about what I'm given. I'm either drunk or I'm either a leech host or just something, but I know I'm good. I know we have an evil player, an evil townsfolk somewhere, and I just don't know what to do anymore because we're not killing players that I'm currently believing are in somewhat good evil worlds.
All right, you are going to need 3.
This is weird.
All right, 3 is enough. Kale is marked for execution.
Bambi, are you not the investigator?
Which means now? Bambi, are you investigator?
Yes, I am.
Yeah,
you
so I
have-
think she just misunderstood.
Okay. But
Sorry.
your information is between Nan and Tanfana, and Kale's information also points at Tanfana.
Investigators have to believe that they saw the recluse all the time. It's part of the role, even in TP.
What?
You don't have to kill the recluse if they're an investigator ping. It's not required.
Okay,
The point is, sorry. The point is, there is fuck, what's it called? An investigator ping on Tanfana. I gambled Tanfana as a minion, and Kale as bounty hunter was given Tanfana. That's what we're saying. There are 3 pieces of information pointing to Tanfana. So unless the entire evil team has decided to point at Tanfana, yeah.
All right, final call. I will close it in 10 seconds.
I haven't heard any pings that require Tanfana to be evil, or somebody to be evil for pointing at Tanfana in any of the things you mentioned.
Okay.
5,
Investigator, bounty
4,
hunter, gambler.
3,
Yeah.
2,
I still haven't heard
1.
any.
What?
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 KO is executed and dies. All right. Yeah, let's see here. It'll be interesting to see what they want to do.
Right.
All right, we're going to Jason. All right, Jason, what are you doing?
I'll choose right back.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
All right, right back.
How am I still alive? I mean this unironically. Do it now. Kill me. Bambi, please.
All right, Bambi, it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna be at 4.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. We're gonna be at 3.
Yeah. Final 3. Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Good morning. Bambi died in the night.
Yeah, of course.
No, I'm just gonna say this. If every ping we give you, if you say there are no evil pings on Tanfana, and then we give you 3, and then you go, well, that's all about the recluse, then there's no evil pings.
No, I'm just refuting the argument that there has to, because there are 3 pings on Tanfana, that requires Tanfana to be evil, or the players pointing at her to be evil, because they knew the recluse claim. So of course you're eventually going to see. Okay, well, you gambled a recluse as an evil role. Of course you're going to live.
My only argument to that is, like, I understand that viewpoint, right? But when there is 3 of them, then you need to give it a little bit weight. There's only 1 ping on me as being evil, and it's barely even a ping on me being evil. It's either me or Tori is evil, but it's just dead set the right thing, right? Like, I don't understand it.
I'll say I would have pushed on Tori. If Tori hadn't died at night, I would have started pushing on Tori around Final 7 or so, and asked Tori to, like, confirm themselves at night because of the seamstress ping. But Tori died, so that never came to fruit.
Okay, we're at Final 3. I think we're just leaving Jason alone. If you are some kind of evil that's just never been tested, great. I think it's between Ryback and Tanfana. Now, can we at least discuss the whole what if Tanfana got jumped to as the recluse option?
Find the Fingu. Find the dead Fingu.
You.
Mullabok.
Okay, I immediately went to Resnora with chambermaid info. That is not a play I like to make as demon. As demon, I am very nervous and do not want to give out things really quickly. The last time I did, which is just 1 balloonist ping, it got me Slayer shot day 1 because the Slayer didn't like my balloonist ping, which was fair. But I played like a very open, aggressive game with my information.
If we have a phone
Your
where
one day of information. Sorry, Bambi.
where we have only Tafana recluse, Retanora says she was a politician, M?
Yeah.
Where the other?
It would be a floating
could-
drunk club.
Yeah, floating. I mean, literally, there's so many people who absolutely could have been a drunk. Like, and some people it's really hard. Right, and some people it's really hard to prove that they would have been a drunk. Dakota could have been drunk. We will never know. Jason could be drunk. We'll never know. Ryback could be drunk. We will never know. Those are all people who could be drunk, and we literally would not know.
Ryback, you claimed. Sorry, Ryback, you claimed courtier to me. Are you?
Correct. I'm sticking with it.
Did you use it?
Yep. On advice from Resnora, I went with the Mastermind. That's why I'm not too concerned about the Tanfana's Mastermind world.
When did you use it?
Well, I've lost track of the number of nights, but I will say I have Drunk 1, Drunk 2, and Drunk 3 on my Grim. So I'm literally on the last day.
Yeah, Tan, you're not the host. Your ability was working very fine.
Oh yeah, true.
If you were the recluse, your ability worked entirely to its ability.
I think if Jason is the demon, Jason is the leech. That would be my guess. So I think there's no value in trying to.
Yeah, I mean, I claimed Tailor to every single person. I even at the day where we didn't execute anyone, I said if we're not going to execute anyone, please at least nom me. But I had already used my nom, so that didn't happen. Yeah.
I feel like if Jason is the leech, I mean, his host is, luckily for him, Ryback or Tanfana, so.
Which would have to be Ryback because Tanfana is.
Yeah.
It's
Yes,
more
you're
Ryback.
right.
What are the chances that? Wait, hold on. It can still be Tanfana. If Tanfana's a mastermind, you can always leech host a evil player.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, that could explain the why nobody ever wanted to kill the recluse.
No.
Okay, but if you're the storytellers, I mean, obviously everything we do is metaing storytellers, right? But if you're the storyteller, are you going to put the leech host in an investigator ping?
That's why, yes.
Yeah, I would have been fine voting on that early. I just don't want to do it when there's so many evil
But
spies.
also, if you're the storyteller, are you really going to, in a game or a town is this hopelessly lost on like what the demon or evil team even are you really going to put 3 separate evil pings on the recluse? Like,
Yeah, that's kind
to
of.
me, it's possible, but that seems a bit too much.
I think there's only 2.
Because Narn thinks Tori's evil, to be clear.
No, I don't think Tori's evil. I think Kale's evil.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, Kale's the third. Okay.
Nominations are open.
I think Ryback. I don't know though. Just make that clear. I think Ryback is our best kill in almost all circumstances. Unless you think Tanfana is the Fangu, Ryback is likely the demon or the leech host.
I think there's multiple worlds where, I mean, I agree to a point, right? Because I think Ryback is evil. I think Ryback might be a minion, though. I think there's multiple worlds where Tanfana caught up Fangu, or even Tanfana could have been the starting demon. If literally one thing has to be true, either one of Tori or Bambi has to be the drunk or poisoned. Both of them could have been poisoned. If Bambi was poisoned on night 1, seeing Arninian and Tanfana as the mastermind, I would not put that past skills at all, especially if they gave Recluse Tanfana the Recluse token in their bluffs. 1000% would believe that that skill would do that. And then if Tori was poisoned when they gambled Tanfana, I think that works if they are literally any demon.
Jason is going to nominate Ryback.
All right, Jason. Tell me why.
From my perspective, it's either Ryback was the starting demon or that Tan got jumped to. I can't find the Fangu in that world from like my social reads on people, so I'm leaning towards Ryback as just the demon.
All right, Ryback.
I find it interesting that my leech would host me and now nominate me here if that's the world. I think it's a pretty viable world. I think I'm a pretty decent kill for count in this spot, but I'll let the voters decide.
All right, you will need 2 to put Ryback on the block.
I do think we should just pile votes on this. I don't think we
We
should
need
be paranoid
5
about
to-
wasting
Sorry,
votes.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
there are potentially 4 evil. There are potentially 4 evil in this game. I think we need some.
Yeah, so we need all the
required
votes possible. Dan,
Possible.
yeah, we need all the votes.
for whatever people want to go for. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
5 is enough. Ryback is marked for execution.
I will give Town the opportunity, but I will nominate Tanfana.
All right. Well, let's hear it, Ryback.
If you think I'm the demon, you let it ride. If you think I'm the leech host, you let it ride. But you know, maybe it's Tanfana.
All right, Tan.
Not me. If Town would like, I could certainly honor the Dorito and nominate Jason after this. I'll leave that up to Town.
All right, you're gonna need 5 to tie, 6 to put Tanfana on the block.
Oh, I'm almost. I wish I'd voted for Ryback, but I didn't. She means Dakota.
Oh, okay. Full deck.
1 is not enough. Tanfana saved for the day. Ryback still marked for execution. Tanfana, you're the only one that's available to nominate.
Do the people with remaining dead votes think I should nominate Jason?
I will not be using my dead vote.
I will not be using my dead vote.
Okay, then there's no point in me nominating because we won't have enough.
All right, if that's the case, I will close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryback is executed and dies, and the game is over. I would like to congratulate Tanfana's team and Jason's team.
Got him.
Congratulations to the good team.
I thought I specifically asked for a less stressful roll before the rolls got sent out.
I'm sorry, Chad. That was a tough game for you.
Holy crap.
You just have to do what I do and nope out of there as soon as possible.
Well, I wanted to nope out, but you noped out first.
Can we get the rundown, please?
All right, starting with your curtain call, at the very top we have Dakota, who was your poisoner. On the night that they poisoned, well, they pretty much they poisoned. Really didn't have much of an effect except one night, but unfortunately it was nixed because of a death. They basically poison locked Tori the entire game. Mullibach was your chambermaid who got correct information before dying on night 3. Tori, your gambler, who did in fact gamble Tanfana as the mastermind, but because they were the recluse, they were going to. It was never going to kill Tori that night. When they did gamble Kale as the bounty hunter, however, that was the night that they were also poisoned, but unfortunately killed that night. Otherwise, that would have been interesting to not die on that gamble. We have Bambi, your investigator, who pinged the Recluse and Narninian. They pinged Tanfana and Narninian and got Mastermind. We have Scott, who was your savant, got 2 days of info before you guys decided, nah, we had enough of that. We have, oh, by the way, I thank you for that. Kale, who was your spy. Kale had the Grim the entire game. Kale did a hell of a job selling it too. Tanfana, your starting recluse. Narninian, your seamstress, who chose Tori and Dakota and learned that they were not of the same alignment. Patrick, who was the general, who on night 1 learned that neutral was the state of the game at the time. At the time, they had the evil had the Grim. Evil had the Grim. Your sailor was drunk and poisoned that night. So yeah, I thought that it was only fair to give a neutral. Resnora was your politician who noped on day one, said, "No, I'm not dealing with this. Thank you." Ryback, your one and only genuine original starting imp. And FM Jason, your sailor, who was drunk proud half of the time. You guys never bothered testing them, though. Your bluffs were Gossip, Slayer, and Bounty Hunter, and that was a game of Tinker Tailor, Soldier, Spy.
Ryback, I credit you for not using Demon Bluff.
Well, I got a spy bluff.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were so well. I didn't believe you because I was the investigator.
Thank you for running the game, Skills and Jackie.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Skills. Thank you, Jackie.
Yes, thank you very much. It was
Thank you all for playing and making this a very difficult choice for everybody out there in chat to decide which script they want to see move on.
Yeah, they're both.
I prefer the first.
You were dead the whole time.
Well, nobody cares what you want, Bambi.
I care what Bambi wants.
I know.
All right, only Dakota cares what you want, Bambi.
I care.
You know
Dakota
what?
only counts as half
You know
the
what? I'm
person,
banning all of you now.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Say goodnight, everybody. Thank you.
Love you, chat.
Good night,
Not everybody.
Night. Bonne nuit.
What a great matchup we had today. Holy crap.